シャカムモルオッディガメルメメンニオストモータートゥーコーロヒグリジノルゴラキプロンノッタニスチーサウォーターラーダモーターにキーナフェセーロ
Interesting. Guess we don't get a pumpkin this time. Yesterday we got a pumpkin. I don't know how, I don't know where, but maybe it could be the success level that has an effect on expeditions. Because the previous success level we got jacked up to over 10%. Well, now we know. Okay, so... I should still keep the goal at gathering experience because all of these guys need experience. Although I can't use a few of them yet. Let's do this field this time. Trees Desert. Oh, this is a really good draconic gene, actually. But I should save up some of these slots for something else. I think it was this one. Yengaruga gene. Yo, Bloodbath Gamer. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh my god, that's a very edgy name. How you doing? That's gotta be like one of the most edgiest of all edge names that I've ever seen on this platform. Hey, you do you, fam. You do you. I don't mind a bit of edge in my life. Okay, so that is 2 stampedes, but if I do 2 stampedes, that will be a full power bingo bonus. The rate of channeling is just a mess in this game in general. Well, because the thing is, it's a bunch of RNG systems on top of RNG, and it's just, you work with whatever genes you got, and at the end of the day, if you don't have all the genes you need, you're stuck with using gene items. I don't do PvP Bloodbath. This is my first playthrough. One of the categories is literally first playthrough. I'm not even done with the main story yet. I don't know what you would think with coming to somebody's place and thinking they've beaten the game when a lot of people are playing for the first time. So ask anybody else on Twitch, and most of a lot of other people are playing this game for their first time. I'm just saying. Wait a minute. Well, that's gonna decrease attack. I'm personally still trying to manage, like, the right bingos and whatnot. It seems like the main power gene for the Tigrex is Stampede. Sure, the attack is going to go up, but that really decreases the crit rate. It's a specific type of gene that, well, it's a very specific gene. Like, is it beneficial in the long run to have more attack and decrease crit rate? Is it going to make a difference if your crit rate decreases? And I thought PvP is shut down, or like some like multiplayer services are shut down at this point because they're making room for that for the sequel. It's kind of confusing because I don't know if like it's compatible between 3DS and mobile system or it's just one platform versus another. Like, I really wish I know the full details, but again, this is my first time, so I literally don't know every single detail about this game. Not without somebody explaining it to me. I know, like, the only category that I have is for not for people to spoil me on plot stuff, but on the technical aspects and the mechanics of this game, I do not mind. Because even after doing a lot of Google searches, not everybody would say the correct information. I mean, how long have you been playing the game, Bloodbath Gamer? And are you going to be getting the sequel? I might be doing co-op in the sequel if you're getting on Nintendo Switch. But if not... Sorry that I couldn't be able to make use of your time. As I said, I am pretty new. I am a very new player in this point in the game. I think I'll just send my monsties out on another expedition while I go ahead and take care of that Stream Raider business. Oof. Their account was created not so long ago. Huh, interesting.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go. But hey, I say, well that's okay.
We'll be waiting for you to come and play. To come and play. To come and play. Bye now.
Something I never realized is that the flag bearer can actually really do damage. Like, I thought it was mostly a support unit, but I didn't realize that you can actually do damage with this thing. It's kind of funny. He has a little tiny butter knife in order to stab you with. But it's very... It's kind of rather unorthodox as well, because if you're asking for somebody and you're just joining them only to ask them to do player versus player battle, then it feels rather... I don't know. it feels rather unusual, not entirely courteous, because how do I best put it without sounding a little like really negative? Like, how do I put this in fair terms? The only thing I could say is equivalent to is, what is it? Are people going into streamers playing Smash Brothers when asking for an arena ID when a lot of streamers have specific procedures, guidelines in place to not have that kind of thing happen? Like, they have a set system for how you can get in line for a specific battle. That's also equivalent to somebody coming to me and be like, and asking me to PvP in Pokemon when I'm just doing my own thing in Pokemon as well. So there's just not really a lot of common courtesy nowadays, I guess, especially on the internet. Killing an epic unit, I could definitely do that. Let me just restart my game real quick. So the latest egg we got was a green Nargacuga egg. We got, whatchamacallit, we got the Devil Joe parts. I don't know what else we're supposed to get. I actually need to look this up. How the heck do I get more egg fragments? I've only managed to complete one egg for the egg fragment. Like, this egg is, like, almost complete. I just need, like, these two corner pieces, and this would be a perfect egg. But every other one is just unbelievably incoherent. Maybe I should go hunt some more Azure Rathlos so that way I can upgrade this fan attire. I don't know what's the point of the fan club attire unless it's... Well, Negate Skill Seal is actually really good. That's a pretty nice ability. If only I could get another dang Bumble Pumpkin. Do I want to upgrade the ally armor? Is there any other neutral armor stronger? Well, let me see. So if I wear the whatchamacallit, there's the fan club attire. That's at level 1. Ally armor's better in terms of defense. Now, if I wear the whatchamacallit armor, the... What's the pumpkin armor? The Moscarl armor. Obviously the ally armor is better. So far it looks like the Vangus armor has the best defense stat by far. Relatively surprisingly. I think I'm gonna go hunting. I'm gonna go hunt for Nargacugas and the Azure Rathalos so I can get these pieces of gear upgraded. As far as I know, I don't really have much of a point to get the Rathalos armor. No, not Rathalos armor. The Nargacuga armor. So this is water resist? But if that's like 3 water resist, why... Also, I just realized that a lot of armor sets, they have set resist numbers. When you upgrade them, only their defense number increases. Which is interesting. Like, if this catcher armor has 4, like, fire resist, why would you need to have... Yeah, the Ash catcher armor is 4 fire resist. Wait, so if it's 4 fire resist, what's the point of having the regular catcher armor? Yeah, that's 4 water resist. Is that the best water resist, or is it the Ludroth armor? Wait, what is my current armor that has water resist? Well, in any case, I need to go get more parts regardless, so... Who needs to win when you could just sacrifice your own unit? Well, let's just get back to the regular map then. At least we took care of the flag bearer things, so what are we gonna do this time? As usual, I do want to maximize the amount of gold chests that we get. There's one in the middle over here, actually. There's 3 gold chests over here, but there's 3 gold chests over there. I think we'll start off at Monster Melee in any case. Because I do need to get maps where I could put down an Orc Slayer. And an Orc Slayer map would be pretty good. It's 3 chests regardless, so... No, this is 1, 2, and then here. 1, 2, here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I think I'll go from this path down to here, then here. Go down, and then go up here, and then we'll end off in Dragon's Nest. Which sounds like a plan to me. Okay, what was it doing? Right. So there was this cave. I remember there was this cave in Pondry Hills that I don't know if we can actually summon something inside of it. But if we can... Oh, that means I need to bring out the Kurapeko. If we can, that would be pretty good. We don't have the Kurapeko, so I need to take the Kurapeko from the stable. So this cave is where the next part of the story is, but... Like, if it was an expansive land like Breath of the Wild in order for me to farm and grind for, then I would not mind not doing plot-related stuff, but because this is Monster Hunter Stories, I really don't want to go out at this alone, but it's apparent that when you're alone, you're alone. Whether it be in a video game or in real life. Sometimes the world can't be saved with the power of friendship. Or maybe it can, I don't know. Maybe that's I mean, don't get me wrong. I've actually talked to somebody before, like on Skype or Discord. I forgot what messenger app it was, but when I like gave them the lyrics and to like a Japanese opening intro, they just said it's very cheesy. But they're not wrong either, because I'm guessing that's Japanese media. Okay, maybe I should reset this map because those are just bone fragments. I couldn't get egg fragments. Oh, welcome back, Phoenix. I was wondering what you've been up to. Amongst all other riders here. It's all good, it's all good. If you needed to go, you needed to go. I just don't like to assume people's lives outside the computer. Or phone, because I know people do watch Twitch from their phone or tablets. Regardless, I just don't like assuming people regardless. My brain just likes to go haywire and think a lot. Okay, what did I not change in my party? Oh right, I need to get the Kurapeko. Wait, you play New Genesis as well? I have an account, I just haven't played it for a while because I've been playing this game a lot. But I wouldn't say a lot now because I can't force myself to stay motivated and keep on playing when really there's other people playing this game for their first time, and I don't see a lot of people on Twitch just watching Monster Hunter Stories in general unless it's like some dude who's actually really a YouTuber like Matthew Santoro. Matthew Santoro plays his own games though, and I have my own thoughts or two about him, but I'm pretty glad he's doing well on Twitch though. But it's understandable if you're playing other game. I do play my other games as well, but I just want to primarily focus on this one until the release of the sequel. But even then, I'm very afraid as to what it's like when the sequel is being played. Because there's going to be, just like other games that eventually fall into obscurity, like Luigi's Mansion 3, people just have so much competition. I remember when I was playing Devil May Cry 5 when it came out, I had a lot of competition too, but I still enjoyed it for the first time in 2 streams. Anyways, I am going off topic, and I am not... I lost my train of thought. Okay, so there's a difference of attack and a difference of defense, difference of HP between 2 levels, but what I like about the Green Nargacuga is that... Yeah, 2 is coming out this Friday. And now you know that there's free DLC because I showed you the presentation you didn't wake up for. Well, to be fair, it was early in the morning, so I didn't expect, like, a lot of people to... Well, there is a lot of people. On the Monster Hunter channel, there's, like, over 100,000 people who woke up. Or there's 100,000 people who are not living outside of America. If they're living outside of America, then the time period would be reasonable for them to watch. But in America, it would still be relatively early in the morning, because 6 a.m. in California is still pretty early for a lot of people. Anyways, what I was saying is that I do like the green Nargacuga's bingo a lot better than my regular Nargacuga bingo. So if I were to take a Nargacuga, I would take the green one because I fixed the bingo for it, and it definitely looks better than the multicolor bingo that's going on here. Ugh. Yikes. But the rarity is 6, so I can't use this one yet. Thanks for the host, Kiba. That's very appreciated. I think I know probably why there's people... I think I probably know why there's not a lot of people around. It's probably because they went away on vacation for 4th of July weekend. This is the 4th of July weekend, after all. I'm sure Rajang is going to be like one of the monsters we can ride. I'm sure of it. They're able to include more monsters than before, especially if they are able to include Velkhana, so... But yeah, I have a pretty good feeling that a lot of people have gone away from home this weekend because it's the 4th of July weekend, so... And the 4th of July is tomorrow, so... It would make a lot of sense why I don't see, like, so many people around. I mean, sure, it's still COVID, but... Even during the pandemic, people still go on vacation. Let alone going out to do some shopping. I mean, I still go out time by time, but not extensively. I think I only saw like one Azure Rathalos out here one time. I still don't know how PvP works. Somebody had come in asking if they could be able to do PvP with me when I haven't even completed the game yet. I don't even know if it's like... If it's completely, like... How the services would work on both 3DS and mobile, considering... It gets confusing for me to understand. Wait, is that... Oh, I thought that was a clean one. Dang it.
Hi, how are you?
And thank you for the epic rogue, Kiba. So, apparently, Kiba, when I logged into Stream Raiders, I had one of the worst missions, and that was to place 3 flag bearers. But thankfully, since Dungeons is reopened, I did a few rounds of Dungeons and just took care of the mission, so we don't have to worry about flag bearers anymore. Now, if I was a viewer and I got that goal, that would be fine, but... That is really not a good mission as a captain. You know what else is not a good mission as a captain? Busters. Busters are not good missions as captain. I feel like they should either remove it for captains or just completely decrease the chance of that mission appearing for captains in general, because those 3 missions are just not good for captains in general. Also, I am still trying to get the last thing, the 4-hour skin with the 4-hour wizard skin. Yeah, Skill Seal is very, very good as an ability. I just don't think I'll get into PvP for a while. Especially since I'm mostly focusing on playing the story part of the game. And mostly just doing grinding. You know what actually surprises me? When I watch other people play Monster Hunter Stories on Twitch, only some of them do fast combat. Maybe it's a very small detail the game doesn't tell you, or they just don't notice it when they play the game. But literally, when you're playing the game on your tablet, you have the fast forward button in the left corner down here in battle. When we play on the 3DS or 2DS, we press the X button in order to use fast combat. Is there a need to be here in the proving grounds? There is a pig over there. I do see it. Oh, I should have brought my swimmer. And that does not work. So the proving grounds does not work with this thing, with this bird at all. Interesting. Very, very interesting. You learn something new every day. I thought it would, but I guess it doesn't. I think I only have specific monsters that can use Skill Seal, but it is a very good ability, and having a talisman against it is also pretty good as well. Not gonna lie, flying in these fields is pretty borked, but still kinda nutty. If I need the Azure Rathalos parts, maybe I should go inside the Azure Rathalos den and take it down. But also at the same time, I don't think I personally need an Azure Rathalos, considering I'm using Ratha for the most part. Sure, you can also get yourself a Gold Rathian and a Silver Rathalos, but especially since those two are coming out in the sequel. But if I'm just only playing the story, then I don't really see a point to getting like post-game rare monsters unless I want to really play the post-game of this game before I play the sequel. But when I'm done with this game, I'm most likely going to play the sequel, and there's a Golden Den. Okay, is there any other Golden Den around here I should be intrigued / interested in? Was the Monoblos out in the field, or was it PvP? I was kind of looking for Monoblos one time, but I'm thinking the Monoblos is probably like a post-game monster, just like the pickle, the Devil Joe. I literally just call it a pickle. Because the Devil Joe in this game literally looks like a pickle. And it appears we have witnessed another murder, ladies and gents. Gonna pretend I didn't see that, huh? It's not just a high rank monster den. It's a den that can also.
Alan, are we able to do it one at a time? And I'm gonna time. Oh.
Hi, how are you?
Well, we got a Bush raiding us. We actually got Bush. We got Harbs, the Bush boy, raiding us. How's it going, Harbs? Bruh, Harbs, context? My dude, I need some context.
This is my highlight of my career.
The highlight of my career.
I have peaked.
Bruh, how's it going, Harbs? How was your session of Apex?
I don't remember. This random person. Don't kill Chris. We gotta let him. He's a drink fit. He's a drink fit. We gotta let him live. What? Everybody get in?
Yeah, how are the boys doing? How is everybody? How's Harbs and the boys and the dudes and the dudettes doing? We're not playing Genshin today. This is Monster Hunter Stories because that sequel will be popping on Friday. We got 6 more days to finish this game before the sequel popping, and I'm gonna be popping on that sequel. So, we've been grinding. We've been grinding. It's an RPG that I actually took a liking to. I met a lot of interesting folks. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Got some streamer luck in here. Got the hibiscus luck. Actually, I think when the raid happens, I think there's going to be a clip playing automatically, so we don't need to do a double shout-out, but I appreciate it regardless. Oh, Harbs, you gave us some luck. This is actually one of the best things to fight in this entire game. Hibiscus luck. No worries, no cats were harmed in the making of this battle. No cats were harmed in the making of this video game. But it's very Gucci. It's very Gucci because it gave us 10k experience for the win. Where's my air horn? Oh yeah, no problem, Green Phoenix. Thank you for stopping on by. I appreciate it. Hope you have a very good evening. 4th of July. Actually, Harps, now that I think about it, I was like wondering what the heck, where the heckity peeps are this weekend, and I just realized it's 4th of July weekend, my dude. Tomorrow's 4th of July, so I'm thinking that like a lot of peeps planned this weekend ahead of time and got to packing and all that, and just went away from home for the weekend. Because I was like wondering. Kind of the activity on people's Twitch channels is kind of light. Then I remembered it's 4th of July. I know it's COVID time and everything, but I know that there's still people who choose, who still choose to go out, even though it's still pandemic times. Yeah, this is a Rathalos. This is the one of the iconic dragons of the iconic monsters of the Monster Hunter series. It's also kind of interesting that this game actually is a side game, and it's getting a sequel on PC and Nintendo Switch. And it's really a major separation from the main series of Monster Hunter games. Actually, Harbs, do you have any homies who do play Monster Hunter? I watch a lot of people play Monster Hunter, and through this game I'm able to like learn the names of a bunch of different monsters and their behaviors and whatnot. I remember at one point, what is it, Carr used to play a lot of Monster Hunter. He's played Monster Hunter before he became partnered with Epic 7, but I haven't seen him play Monster Hunter in a hot minute. I think the latest change he had in his game schedule was playing Guilty Gear. Now, I know a lot of homies be playing Guilty Gear. That's the main fighting game for right now besides Smash Bros, because we just got Kazuya and... Whoa, Piggy. We just got Kazuya in Smash Bros lately. I think Taz might... who's Taz again? They a dude in, they're a dude in the Harbs Discord server? Oh, it's a swimming den. I can't get all the goodies in here because there's water. My dudes, I have the F'd myself. Probably yours, my dude. Probably yours. Flee! Is he often called the Tasmanian Devil? Just because. Okay, so I might not get all the goodies in here, but I can probably get the fishies. Part of the shtick of Monster Hunter is going on hunts to fight specific monsters and get specific monster parts to upgrade your weapons, gear, and armor. There's an additional system in this game besides it being turn-based like in traditional RPG, in which you have specific gear levels, not just gear levels, but also your own character Monsty levels, because in the normal Monster Hunter games, you don't get to partner with the babies of monsters you hunt. You actually have to go out into the field and hunt specific monsters yourself, and once the mission is done, you go back to the hub, and Monster Hunter overall is a hub-based game. This game, not so much. That's a grunt, Harps. That is a grunt. There is... In this game, there is Monster Hunter language voice acting. I can actually show you since we're about to go into the next story part of the game real soon. And I'll get you caught up on the plot in a way you can understand. But currently in this den, this is like essentially, if you know your RPG mechanics, like the dungeon of a game. And these dens are where we can actually increase our party and get new monsters, kind of like Pokemon, to be part of our party. In the sequel, though, there's English voice acting, Japanese voice acting, I believe, and Monster Hunter language voice acting. So, the Japanese voice cast, believe it or not, they had to record the same lines in a real language and a made-up language, like Klingon, you know? Or the Elvish language in Lord of the Rings. If you're familiar with, like, made-up languages. Oh yeah, how about the Dragonborn language from Elder Scrolls? That's a made-up language, too. So the way they made the Monster Hunter language in this game is like they took it from French. There's literally a character named Cheval in this game, and Cheval in French means horse, and I've been brushing up on some French lately. So the main language in this first game that came out in 2016? 2000... Holy! Holy! Hibiscus, look! Hibiscus, look! We got a shiny Pokemon. Hibiscus, look! We got a shiny. Oh, I need your parts, buddy. I need your parts. Woohoo! Ow. Oh, I should change my armor. Yeah, this is a shiny variant, Harps. My partner over here is the regular variant. This is the shiny. Ooh, streamer luck. Ow! No, not a technical attack. Ooh, no, 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 no. That did too much damage. Ooh, that did a lot of damage to me. Yo, let's go double speed attack. So the main way you attack with normal attacks is a rock, paper, scissors mechanic in this game. So you have speed attacks, power attacks, and technical attacks. The way to display it here is that blue beats red, red beats green, green beats blue. And I should actually remove this bird for myself. Oh, that's not good. Not good, not good, not good. Seriously? This might be a lot more difficult than I thought. But a lot of the UI in the combat menu is similar to Pokemon in a way. Like, really similar to Pokemon. Alright, here comes the finisher. And on the topic of Pokemon Harbs, if you remember the time when Pokemon has the Z moves from Sun and Moon, we have something similar called the Kinship skill. And here's the one that I'm going to be using on our Black Diablos here. And that's game. That's actually one of my more difficult matches, my dude. But, well, we're still alive. That's what matters. Okay. It's not bad. I still got parts at least. The main rewards you get from defeating a monster is mostly just parts to upgrade your weapon, gear, and armor. Well, that was a lot more difficult than I thought. If you're still there, Harbs, how are you going to be spending your 4th of July? And also question to Kiba and anybody who came in from Harbs' raid as well. I personally don't know how I'm going to. Maybe I'll just have some good food at least. But otherwise, I'm probably just going to be listening to fireworks all day tomorrow. Alright, so that was Combat Harbs, and we're still doing the gathering here because we want to make sure that we got some goodies that we can craft with later. That's part of the shtick of Monster Hunter as well. Now, this is how we get our Monsties. We're going to be pilfering, adopting a baby from a select choice of eggs. Now, the main way to get a really good Monstie, because part of the system of getting new party members is their stats. So they got these genes over here, and if it lines up with the same color or the same battle symbol, that's a bingo. And different bingos have different benefits. So for example, my Maleficent over here, it's an actual female because the black variant is always female. Her anything bingo will give her increased HP. The non-elemental, the gray color bingo will give her increased speed, so that means she can move faster in battle. You're not obviously going to have all the bingos because every monster is made to a very specific set of moves / stats. So the quality of the egg is determined by how smelly and how heavy it is. The heavier it is, the better. And the smellier it is, the better as well. Quite heavy is lighter than actual heavy. So let's see if we can get a different one. Doesn't smell of anything. That's not a good one either. So this one is a smelly heavy egg. That's actually one of the best types of eggs. I believe this is also a dragon egg that we got already. But because we already have our buddy over there, the dragon, this one's going to be gene fodder is what I call it. So if you have any, like, let's say duplicates, leftover monsters, they're not going to go to waste because you can use a process called the rite of channeling to transfer one gene to another monster that you already have. But the main thing that's very picky is, let's say, the main thing that's very picky, I'm a complete nerd slash geek at this game. Let's say, for example, you want to transfer, let's say I want to transfer some gene into this slot. For the gene donor, there has to be a really good gene in this specific place. So I just literally can't take a gene from a donor and put it wherever that has an open slot. It has to be in the exact same slot that's open. So this is what I'm hoping that the sequel can optimize, because this is kind of annoying when you're trying to build up your team members for the end game, I suppose. Speaking of the sequel, we recently just got a program on Friday morning. That was like 9 a.m. in the morning. Yeah, it was at like 9 a.m. in the morning for Eastern time. 6 a.m. Pacific time on the West Coast, which is mad early for people living on the West Coast. And the confirmation for the program was that we're going to get some free DLC. And free DLC is pretty rare. My dude! Harbiscus has given us some luck. Harbiscus has given us some luck. We got another blue one over there. Woohoo! Let's go. Yeah, it's another shiny. You're giving us some luck today, my dude. And it's pretty good because I need these. I need the parts of the shiny in order to upgrade my armor. My dude, it's another shiny. Yo, I swear, like every other raider just gives me luck. Just gives me incredible luck now. This is pretty PogChamps. All right. You know what? I'm gonna take a picture of this dude first. It's actually a dude because the Rathalos is a male-specific species. Dude. Okay. Since we're going up against a different the same thing, I actually need to change my weapons and armor. So I can deal better damage. I'm actually going to switch over to my electric weapon to resist fire damage. I'm going to be switching my armor over to the fire armor. And now I'm going to go ahead and take a picture over here. This program I'm using doesn't have a screenshot feature, so I literally have to use the typical Windows capture method to be able to take a picture. Because the developer of this capture card software unfortunately is out of business. Because I believe in Japan they made software modifications illegal now, so his shop got shut down before I could get an updated version of his capture card. So a person who would know how to develop software and whatnot would have to know how to upgrade this to be a bit more optimized and have better presentation options and whatnot. Well, I took a picture. Now we're just gonna have to go ahead and beat up the second shiny, thanks to Harbiscus. Oh! Double dragons? Hello, I need a clip of this. Hello, double dragons all the way. This is gonna be difficult, but I'm taking my chances. Woo-wee! Oh, you missed me! No, they're gonna bully my buddy! Yo, facts, my dude. Okay, so this is one of the combat mechanics where you have to press specific buttons in order to actually beat out your opponent. Get down, buddy. Alright. Time for our Z move. Ow. This is one of the best Z moves in the entire game. Okay. Whew. One dragon down, one more to go. All thanks to Harbs. And the streamer look. Ow. Ooh, these dudes are feisty. These dudes are feisty, I swear. Yo, the shinier is feistier than the regular. Ooh, buddy. The reason why I don't switch party members to go for an attack type that will work with, that will work against the dragons, because the one dude that I have that's good is actually pretty squishy, and my dragon is actually not too squishy, so I'm using my safe bet and actually keeping my dragon on board. It's kind of like playing Persona, where you actually have the right persona in specific situations, and I'm about to die. Right on! Speed move! So when we use an opposing attack type that's a normal type, it increases the power of our Z move, slash kinship's move. Okay, this should be the finisher. And that's game. Another thing we could do is that we could cause the monster to flee to... Ooh, that experience. Ooh, that's some juicy experience, my dudes. Yo, let's get these parts. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Okay, I need a screenshot of this. It's obviously not the best results, but yo, these amount of parts are poggers. So we can also use an experience boost to actually jack that up, but because I'm just out in this field for the very first time, and this is the first of its occasion that I actually got... Yo, I swear, like, literally people rating me is giving me major mojo, major luck playing this game. Dude, that is crazy. That is so nutty. I think I got enough parts in order to upgrade my armor at this point. But, of course, because I need to show some plot-related stuff to Harbs, I'm going to move on with the story at first. So, a lot of these field monsters are like, caught the bubonic plague looking thing, slash their own pandemic. Basically what's going on is one of those stories, Harbs, where, oh, a darkness is out in the entire land, and you must be the hero to retrieve this solution in order to fix the darkness that has plagued the entire land, because only you, the main protagonist, can team up with your own fellow monsters and rid the land of this sickness once and for all. That kind of story, you know? There's no damsel in distress. I mean, there could be a damsel in distress. We only had one damsel in distress one time, but even then, that cliche was pretty short-lived. But it's okay for the damsel in distress trope to be not pretty much the entire story like a Super Mario game, you know? So, right now, we have discovered that the mad scientist archetype has unfortunately stolen the solution to curing the darkness from the entire land, and we have to go after said mad scientist to get the solution back. And part of getting the solution is understanding that the power that we use to forge friendships, because the power of friendships is everything, is actually tied to these rocks. And apparently one of these special friendship rocks is located back where we started in this game, and here we are. Then again, Harbs, what if it's not just darkness? What if it's chaos? Because chaos. Chaos. I long for chaos. I must kill chaos. I live and breathe chaos. Dude. That word is literally a meme thanks to E3. Chaos. Okay, speaking of chaos, let's also make sure that things are not chaotic in Stream Raiders. So we're just gonna take a quick detour into Stream Raiders so that I don't keep my homies waiting for their captain to start their match. Okay, Kiba, we're not gonna say any more of that word. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, no problem, Harps, no problem. A lot of the cutscenes in this game are replayable, so I can, when you come back, when you let me know and come back, I can replay cutscenes for you anyways. So it's all Gucci, and I appreciate the raid and the raider look regardless. Let's also give let's give a one more shout out to Harbiscus for being the OG homie, one of the OG homie of Channel Nintendo.
Oh, I know. Oh, what? No, it's not his fault. It's not his fault. Oh my god. Oscar, it's not his fault.
That's what you get. Right, no mustard.
Your son's gonna win. Oh, that wasn't his fault.
Oh no, not yet, Kiba. I'm about to. And I'm about to. Wait, Kiba, before you hop in the shower, since we just lost, do you think we should, what is it, start a new map or just retry this? I mean, I don't mind starting a new map. We're just literally at the beginning of this map. If my homies be BRB-ing, I might as well go BRB-ing as well. Oh, Expedition is back. Let's go ahead and check them out. We got an expedition to take care of. Might as well give a shout out to Kiba as well for being one of the OG mods of this channel.
I mean, there's one band that we know that won't be in Arctic Entertainment. If it does happen, I'll eat a hat during live stream.
Who?
If I can. Tenacious D.
Tenacious D. Yeah. Guar.
He said he will eat a hat. I wonder if he actually ate a hat. I mean, don't actually eat a hat, ladies and gents. Just don't do anything that goes against your own health. I mean, if you can survive it, you can survive it, but don't do anything way too drastic. 1 second, folks. I'm just going to go ahead and place some troopers in Stream Raiders on other Stream Raiders maps. Thankfully, I'm not soft resetting my game in order to, resetting my game in order to, whatchamacallit, do some hatching slash egg related stuff. I'm just doing some soft resetting for the sake of not adding any extra seconds slash minutes to some game time. Ooh, that's some juicy experience, not gonna lie. Okay, I am fairly certain this is another Rathalos egg. But we already have Ratha, so I don't see it being a main point in order to hatch that egg. But for the rest of our gear, we can go ahead and get the parts that we use to upgrade the rest of our gear in the meantime. Fairly surprised we ran into 2 dragons, though. That was mad hype. That really put me in a good mood. Okay, now let's go ahead and upgrade something. Oh shoot, I need money. I need money. Okay, I gotta sell something. Gotta sell something. Gotta sell something. I don't need. Okay, what is it that I don't need? There's a lot of Yen Kutku parts that I have here. I really don't need all of it, honestly. There we go. Now I should be able to have enough money to upgrade my fan club attire. I need a recognition letter for this? Interesting. Well, fine by me. I just don't have enough recognition letters. I only have 2 recognition letters, actually. So many recognition letters. We have not run into one single extra Nargacuga yet, interestingly. I thought we would, but I guess we have not. Alright, let me go ahead and make some more experience food in the meantime, too. And for those of you who could be here, this is Meltendo, who doesn't always play Nintendo, but when he does, you know where to go. After all, it's where the Monster Hunter Raiden goes. Who else needs to level up? Everybody's just about level 40 now, so... let's get everybody else who can be level 40 to level 40. I'm having a brain fart. I'm literally having a brain fart as to who the heck I need to bring. Well, you both don't need a lot of experience in order to level up. I think in any case, I should bring my... whatchamacallit. I'll still bring the Kurapeko anyways, just because. Just because I still need the dude in order to call whatever monster I need out in the field. Okay, Padre Hills, the cave. That's where we're going next. Actually, let's go to the Crossroads, because the Crossroads is a pretty good place on the map in order to get to. But yes, it's possible it's a busy weekend. But at least there are those of us who are just chilling at home. Maybe I could have an off day and just have a community day to... We could probably do a community day of watching an anime or two in the Discord server. Twitter and Discord is where people can hit me up the best. We're probably going to have a watch party or two, maybe for the Monster Hunter anime. I'm also thinking of having an anime watch party for the Persona 5 anime, dubbed, actually. How do people feel of watching the Persona 5 anime? And Persona is a hit at this point, so... Should be pretty Gucci. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide. Each Pokemon to understand the power that's inside. Pokemon, gotta catch them odds. and me. It's only my destiny. Oh, you're my best friend. A world we must pretend. I was gonna say a world we must pretend. It's a world we must defend. Actually, that cave over there is someplace we can actually finally go into because I have a swimmer. Wait, I have a swimmer here too. But we have not actually grabbed the goodies in that cave yet, so we might as well just go into that cave that requires swimming and just go do some swimming. Da 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 da. Ba-da-ba. That's like the other Pokemon theme that I like listen to, because of course they showcase anime in Taiwan in Mandarin dub when we still have the original Japanese openings too, and of course that drew. Then again, some anime themes got Chinese Mandarin dubs as well, depending on which anime you're watching. Actually, you know what? Let me go ahead and play the, hold on. There's only an English cover. Nobody did a Japanese version of the cover. You know, I'm just gonna hilariously listen to the English cover. Oh, this is a classic. Why am I getting goosebumps listening to this? I have literal goosebumps on my skin. It is a banger still. This is still a banger. Come on, Piggy. Ooh, ancient potion. What? Now that song's a vibe. That song is such a vibe. I'm surprised there's not enough covers on YouTube of this song. Like, I know the classic English song is covered a lot, but what happened to this song? Not even anyone from Japan decided to do a cover of the original Japanese opening. There's only like one guitar cover and a piano cover, but no one did a vocal Japanese cover. I'm surprised. Is it just not one of the memorable themes of Japan for Pokemon? Like, Joey the Anime Man could, like, if he got the vocal chops and whatnot, he could do a Japanese cover of it. Or... There's another artist who does really good Japanese covers, but I don't know if they would choose to do so. Or maybe Pelican actually did. Maybe Pelican did one, because he's known to do a bunch of Japanese covers too. And also, welcome back, Kiba. We lost the first level, so gotta decide if we should start a new map or just use a token. Because that was a lot of enemies, and it was just you and me, so... You and me, and I teach you Pokemon. Reset the map? Alright, I'll do a new map then. I just decided to do more gathering while I was listening to the Pokemon. An English cover of the original Japanese Pokemon song. Like, to be fair... Here's something I'll say. The original Pokemon song, for both Japanese and English, are both charming in both of their own rights. And both of them are very nostalgic. Each of them are a banger. I guess everybody with different upbringings just has a more fond memory of a specific song for watching Pokemon. For me, I like both of them, but of course, a lot of people going to a school where Pokemon has been the main culture, the main norm of knowing anime. People, of course, would know the English Pokemon intro more so than the Japanese one, but because they also go back and forth to Taiwan, where Pokemon does get showcased on TV with Chinese Mandarin dubs, that's where I was able to hear some... That's where I was able to go and have an appreciation for the OG Pokemon opening as well. The Lugia flute song? Oh. Hold on a second. 1, 2... Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3. 1 extra chest, 2, 3. We get up to 4 gold chests in the Dragon Path. We can also get up to 4 gold chests in this path. Wait, actually, hold on a second. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, keep it. Where should we go? Should we go Dragon's Nest or should we go Rich Orc Ritual? And welcome to anybody who's new once again. I am Nintendo, a new VTuber who does play Nintendo, but when he doesn't, he does watch some YouTube and talk about anime culture and anime and memes, yo. Both are good. Let's keep this simple with the Dragon Path then. I want to keep things nice and easy and simple. But also today's game is Monster Hunter Stories, of course. I just need to do some gathering before I move on to the next part of the plot. I think it's also because, like, the audience of Monster Hunter Stories is very scattered. Like... Sure, I met a lot of new people, but a lot of the new people who came to my stream are just not very consistent. And they have their each of them have their own lives to live, which is nothing wrong with that. It's just, everybody's human at the end of the day. If a streamer decides to, come visit me and watch me play Monster Hunter Stories for the first time, they choose to do so because this game has a very, very, very diverse audience. For people who do play Monster Hunter and people who don't play the original Monster Hunter games, I just come with the perspective of having played Pokemon, Persona as well. So, and I played a little bit of Monster Hunter, but I never enjoyed playing the core games. But don't get me wrong, I like the field mechanics of going out into the field of the original Monster Hunter games. It's just that I'm not really a fan of hub-based games in general. In comparison, this game has a free-range exploration wherever, whenever. When you say the Lugia flute song, Kiba, is that a game reference, a movie reference, a TV reference? And if so, is it English or Japanese? Because the English and Japanese dub of the anime have different music. I will say, though, a lot of the English dubbed music for the English dubbed anime are orchestrations of... Well, then again, I think it's also done in Japanese. Orchestration of the video game music, which is really, really amazing. A great nod to the original source material. I should play some Pokemon again. I have not completed the Crown Tundra yet in Pokemon Shield. And it's been a long time since I last saw anybody watch me play Pokemon in Pokemon Shield, and why can I not make it to this cliff over here? This sounds mighty familiar. I was like, can you believe that Hibiscus actually gave us some luck, Kiba? When we decided to fight the dragon here, it was not just the blue dragon, but it was the regular and the shiny variant. Pretty lucky, I gotta say, pretty lucky. Oh, I should start collecting these bonuses. You never know when I need them. I was not paying attention to to seeing what goodies I've been getting, but I can look back on the video and see what we got regardless. Ooh, bottle cap. More bottle caps, okay. Gee whiz, I'm getting a lot more bottle caps than I thought. That's a lot of sushi fish. A lot of stone. Bunch of spicy worm. Ooh, popo tongues. Oh, I should be collecting these. I should have been collecting these to begin with. A single bead? Okay. Well, there we go. We got more bottle caps there. Okay. That was certainly a lot of stuff. Alright, because of Hibiscus's raid, we're actually going to move on. We're going to try our best to push forward. So that way we can unlock the next major area that we're going to be unlocking. And hopefully get a new cutscene so I can replay it back for Harbs. There's a lot of cutscenes I can always, like, show people that, I'm actually really glad this game has this function. Honkai Impact has this function as well, and for their in-game cutscenes. Still waiting on Genshin Impact for that, though. Because it kind of feels bad when people literally have to go to someone's YouTube channel to rewatch their favorite in-game cutscene when you can't go back on a cutscene from an in-game function. Now, I'm pretty sure that MiHoYo is currently working on that kind of feature for Genshin, and I cannot place a trooper. Dang it, Glaceon! Glaceon, come on, man! There's still some time left. Well, again, that dude is streaming as well, so... Alright, I was looking up something on Google real quick. So now I have 2 subquests to turn in. We're just missing the very heavy egg. That's gonna be quite difficult to find. That's probably like the next part of the game. So speaking of which, let's just, no matter what we're feeling, no matter what the circumstances are, let's just get this part of the game over with and unlock the next area so we have a new area to farm. Because I'm running out of things. I'm running out of eggs to get. I'm running out of subquests to find. I'm just running out of stuff in general. Oh, it's a stupid monkey. Well, we gotta beat up a monkey. Oh, poor horseshoe crab. Give me the treasure, buddy. Give me the treasure. Okay, we got 3 pieces of treasure. Not bad, not bad. Ooh, we got a couple barrel bombs, too. Yo, the barrel bombs. Dude, we're gonna be needing those. Okay. Let me just change back my equipment real quick. So that way... I don't know where we're gonna be, what's gonna be coming up next, what we're gonna be fighting, but I'm just gonna put on some... I'm just gonna put on my best gear regardless. Give us your treasure! Your treasure or your... How many lives do monkeys have? Like, seriously, how many lives do monkeys have? Welp, we only got 1 piece of treasure. Not the end of the world, though. At least it's 1 treasure. The treasure from them is actually a pretty... it's a crafting component that can be... That can be used to upgrade specific pieces of gear, but right now, I don't have a need for that yet. Woohoo! Get this double attack, buddy.
That was easy.
Ooh, okay, okay. I'll accept that. Imagine the cat comes in and be like, chance for more rewards on a monkey. Not gonna lie, that the cat bonus would have been pretty poggers. Speaking of a monkey. We gotta curb this dude's appetite. He's going bananas. Ow. That just tickled. Buddy used fire breath. It is super effective. Okay. 3 pieces of treasure. Not bad. I'll take it. Yeah, apparently, Kiba, I was pretty disappointed to learn that we literally have to beat the game in order to use the Pickle Dragon. That's like literally one of our best finds, but we can't use it until we literally get the ending. That is a major amount of disappointment. It's disappointing for me considering that, well, if I beat this game earlier before now, I would have some time to play the post-game, but the sequel is just around the corner. At least we got the Pickle Dragon, the Pickle Lizard for the collection, so... Cutscene time! Hey, it's Edgy Boy. It's Edgy Boy named Horse. Horse! Chasing the Black Blight, are we? I'm afraid I won't be letting you pass. What are you doing, Meltendo? Still dragging that one-eyed thing around, said the guy named Horse.
I've said it before, and I'll say it again. Ratha is our partner, dude. As long as we got each other, there's no way we'll lose to the likes of you. They'll hit the Black Blight. We believe in Ratha, in each other, in the power of friendship.
Huh, you believe? What a joke. You haven't changed at all. Still as naive as ever. You forged your bond without a kinship stone. So you've got potential, that's all. You think you're such a great rider? Think you can save and protect everyone? You believe in kinship, in your partners? Did belief save our village? Well, did it?
Yeah, then what does that say about you? Don't you ride a Rathian? A rider who doesn't believe in his monstie isn't a rider at all. Any cat knows that.
Believe? You want to know what I believe in? Power! Let's settle this. Let's see who the better rider really is.
Oh, what do we do, partner? Alright, let's show him the power of friendship.
He literally said the power of friendship. We're ending the game right here. He literally said the power of friendship.
It's our bonds that make us strong.
Bonds, huh? Power is all that matters. Oh, that is tiny. Ooh, let's go. Get yeeted, boy. Don't get ahead of yourselves. It's not over yet. Ooh, it's gonna be over real soon, buddy. 'Cause I know how to fight, and I'm OP. We're not going down that easily, see that? That's my true power. Ridiculous, how is this happening? I will not lose to your insufferable bonds. Low-key, I wanted to see his animation. Okay, I wanted to give the Sasuke a fighting chance. I feel like we were unfair to begin with. I mean, Naruto and Sasuke were just... Their rivalry, that's a difficult word to say, was defined to begin with. Naruto just is a whole rabbit hole in and of itself for the series. It's just... I will say it's a very ridiculous rabbit hole. Okay, so now that we know what we're fighting against next, we should keep this gear on, because this armor actually looks so much better. Okay. Now we know what we're fighting against. You know what? For hilarity's sake, let's actually use Baby Cuckoo. Let's bring the spirit of Curry into this fight. Let's bring the spirit of Curry against the edgy boy into the fight, because it just makes sense. It just completely makes sense. Yeah, it's like one of the hardest animes for me to catch up on, considering of how extensive it is. Like, even the episode where they try to find out where, what's underneath their sensei's mask is a filler episode. Okay, this is gonna be overkill, but you asked for it. Ooh, look at all this treasure we got here. Let's go.
Let's get this red.
You know what would be interesting? I know, like, bots like to plug themselves into a lot of channels. It would be interesting if, like, one of the bots' accounts is actually run by a real person. Just a real person who just genuinely there to keep company. That would be really lovely. I like how the Stream Raiders bell actually rings at the same time I won this battle. Dude, that's just perfect. Actually, hold on a second. Did I already finish collecting the goodies for the subquest? Yeah, I did. Okay. I did. Wait. This monkey really did not notice me. I was literally in front. Okay, never mind then. Wait, he's riding... Horsey Sasuke. I'm just gonna call him Horsey Sasuke. Like, because literally his name in French means horse. He's riding a Rathian. I have a Rathian. What the heck is your weakness? Oh. I could literally use electricity. Okay, then. Okay. So we're wearing the right pieces of gear to begin with. What do we say in Mortal Kombat? Oh, right. Do I have to replace so many of my gifts? I literally have to replace a bunch of my gifts because a bunch of them are not working. I do not know why, but I guess their verification token expired or something. I wonder how Harbs is doing. Wonder how everybody else is doing. This probably is a weekend where, Wait, why is Asmongold trending on... Oh, he's playing Final Fantasy XIV. He's usually playing World of Warcraft. He's like one of the OG World of Warcraft streamers. And, it looks like Final Fantasy servers just might be having a breakdown. Yeah, I just saw a clip of him, like, approaching a crowd, and there's so many people flipping out on his presence. Gee whiz. Great job to Asmongold, though. Kudos to him. I sometimes watch his videos, but I don't, like, watch all of his content, considering he's, like, very mostly MMO-oriented. Even though I also watch MMO Bite, I watch Josh Strive Hayes, I watch Kira as well sometimes. I'm still longing for, like... Sure, I do enjoy playing Phantasy Star Online 2, New Genesis, but I haven't been focusing on that game lately when I do play Genshin Impact as well as Monster Hunter Stories lately. Although there are other games, I lost track of what I was going to say. They're leaving Warcraft for Final Fantasy? Does something happen in WoW that just... Did something happen in WoW that landed a negative impact on the player base or something? Interesting. Now we have to meet... Not Sasuke, not Shadow the Hedgehog again. You know, honestly, Cheval's form kind of looks like... Low-key could make him, like, a human version of... Whatchamacallit? A human version of... I forgot what I was going to say. A human version of Shadow the Hedgehog. Like, literally, he has the same color motif. He has the kind of... He has hedgehog hair. And... He does have hedgehog hair, too. And the color of his kinship stone that he uses to forge the bond with his Rathian is also red and black, which are Shadow the Hedgehog's color schemes. But besides Red X from Teen Titans, name me another anti-hero that also uses the red and black color scheme. Oh, maybe Alucard? Would Alucard count as the anti-hero for the red and black color scheme? The end update where you had recraft big. Oh, yeah, that's a bummer. That's like taking a specific gacha game mechanic and just That's like taking a specific gacha game mechanic and just make it worse for an MMORPG. There has to be like another anti-hero, because I feel like red and black is a common color scheme for a lot of characters. Because the only characters I could think of so far besides Cheval is just Shadow the Hedgehog. Probably Alucard from the anime. There's also Red X from... Red X, whose identity is shrouded in mystery for Teen Titans, even though Red X is literally voiced by the same voice actor as Robin. That's true, he does have Knuckles hair. But Horsey's overall characteristic is mostly like Shadow the Hedgehog. Alright, let's get this Stream Raiders battle over with before I rewind and continue the plot of the game. Might as well take a restroom break at the same time, too. Alright, folks. I believe in y'all. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and we'll be right back and reread that cutscene and hopefully get some action from Cheval of his kinship skill. Alright. Now that we're back at our seat, let's continue on with the main attraction. And let me make sure my VTuber thing is working. I also appear pretty stiff because I am actually rather stiff at the moment. Like really, really, really stiff on my shoulders. Anywho.
Cheval! I mean, horse dude. Your name literally means horse in French.
Chasing the Black Blight, are we? I'm afraid I won't be letting you pass. Baka, what are you doing, Miltendo? Still dragging that one-eyed thing around, I see.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. Ratha's our partner. As long as we got each other, there's no way we'll lose to you. We'll never lose to the likes of the Black Blight. We believe in Ratha, in each other, and the power of kinship.
You believe? What a joke. You haven't changed at all. Still as naive as ever. You forged your bond without a kinship stone. So you got potential. That's all. You think you're such a great rider? Think you could save and protect everyone? You believe in kinship in your partners? Did belief save our village? Well, did it?
Yeah? Then what does that say about you? Don't you ride a Rathian? A rider who doesn't believe in his monstie isn't a rider at all. Any cat knows that.
Believe? You want to know what I believe in? Power! Let's settle this. Let's see who the better rider really is.
Uh-oh, what do we do, partner? All right. Let's show him the power of friendship.
By the power of friendship. You know, this would, if this was CinemaSins, he would actually subtract so many points from this video game for this line alone. He literally would subtract, I don't know, how many points? Minus 10 points? Minus 50 points?
It's our bonds that make us strong. It's Cheval, and he's charging his kinship gauge. And he's also charging his ball meter.
I mean, what? I mean, he's got balls to actually fight with us, so he's probably got a balls meter too. Yo, this is actually one epic theme. Not gonna lie, this sounds like one really epic theme. Okay, so we're gonna keep the speed at ×2 so we can see what his kinship, how the kinship ability, his Z move looks like on him. But bonds, huh? Power is all that matters.
Come forth, baby cuckoo. Cuckoo, cuckoo.
Oh, they guard that.
No, Monstie.
Ooh, let's go team attack. Ooh, nice try. Don't get ahead of yourselves. It's not over yet. Ooh, you tried Poison Spike? No, thank you. Ooh, you want to try that again, buddy? Not a chance. Alright, want to see a level 3 kinship skill? Here's ours. Okay. I should have given him a fighting chance, like, seriously. I feel bad for my dude. Like, I literally want to see what the Z move looks like when he uses it. Maybe I'm just going way too hard on him. You know what? If I don't see that he's using an attack against me, I'm going to let him use his Z move, and hopefully I don't kill him. Because at this point in the game, I'm feeling like I can defeat whatever's coming at me really quickly next. Let's actually give our edgy boy a fighting chance. I don't think I need to say those lines anymore. We already did take 2. I know Westside is like primarily a 3DS gamer. I wonder if Westside played a lot of this game when it came out. Even though I don't see Westside way too often anymore. Speedrun, speedrun, speedrun strats. All the speedrun strats. Ooh, a lot of treasure though, a lot of treasure. I'll be taking it. That will give us some great amount of money. Oh, the expedition's back too. Nice. That kind of rhymes. Woohoo! Take this double attack. Imagine with all this treasure, if I could be able to get it in real life, I'd probably make a thick amount of money, like a thick load of cash. Oh boy, I would not have to worry about being in debt anymore. Well, you want a banana, buddy? You want a banana? You want a peanut? Oh, this is what I've been asking for. Well, that's a cooked horseshoe crab. You want to be the first to try what it tastes like, Kiba? I think it's well done. Maybe I might need some salt and pepper. How many points did we get on this? I'll admit, I do appreciate the cat's bonus, but because there was also the crab there, we only got a bonus, only got a partial bonus on the treasure for the monkey. So it was okay, but could be better, you know? If it was 2 monkeys, then if it was 2 monkeys with the cat bonus, then that would be really poggers. Okay, so hopefully this is the last time I restart the game, because I kind of really feel bad that we're not giving the... We're not giving our friendly neighborhood edgy boy a fighting chance because of how powerful we are. So... Alright, we're just gonna breeze through this dialogue because we did well in takes 1 and 2. I still love this outfit from the cat, actually. It's like one of my favorite outfits on him. It's really amazing. And actually, we're about to unlock a new outfit for the cat really soon, too. As soon as we're done with this, unlock the next area, and get on with the next part of the game. Hopefully finish grinding the next part so we can get close to the ending. Okay. I love how there's the close-up on the cat's face. We can always replay this cutscene later for screenshot purposes.
It's Cheval. He's charging his kinship gauge. It's our bonds that make us strong, yeah?
Bonds. Not like I've said this before, but aren't you gonna knock me down again? Power is all that matters, and there's nothing you could do to progress in the story to stop me. Oh, I have something to say about that. Oh no! As I said, I'm giving him a fighting chance. I'm literally giving him a fighting chance right now. Don't get ahead of yourselves. It's not over yet. You're right about that, buddy. We're not going down that easily. You want power? I'll show you my true power. Come on. Although to be fair, we used our Z move on him already before, so. All right, we gave you a fighting chance, horsey. Let's see what you got to say now. And we already used a Z move on him before, so. What's wrong with you? Fight, Wrathy! Fight!
Stop it! Can't you see Wrathy doesn't want to fight anymore? What kind of rider doesn't listen to his monstie?
You don't say! You don't understand. You're just a stupid feline. Wait, what are you doing, Wrathy? Listen to me! What are you doing? Let me down! Now! Fine, I'm done with you. Let me down! You know what I'm thinking? You know what I'm thinking? There's a pretty good chance that Mr. Horse is a human who was, you know, was actually a human victim of the darkness that plagued the land, you know? Because, like, how else would he get that getup and everything and all that? He tried to go out and stop this so-called darkness on his own. But, look how he ended up turning up now, so... He used to be friendlier before, but now he's just our edgy rival.
Whoa, what's that huge hole?
That's a pretty good question, Kat. If you ask me, that's probably, Oh, we actually live in the same town, Kiba. The cat-bat dragon thing that was affected by the darkness that plagued the land has actually killed his mother. That's what happened in the beginning of the game. So as a result, he's gone ballistic with PTSD and whatnot, and boom, he's completely edgy right now. The darkness that plagued the land. So yeah, that's the story. But I swear, when that hole was not there before. That hole was definitely not there before.
Yo, Maltendo, the kinship war's in danger. Quick, Hayako, we have to get over there now.
Hayako. This used to be where we were in the beginning to get our first kinship, stone. Where we had to purify our kinship stone to yada yada yada, yeah, yada yada yada, take care of the bonding with our first monstie. Oh boy, what are we gonna find this time? What are we gonna find this time, ladies and gents? I have no idea. Oh, more monkeys. That's a lot of monkeys around here. Hands up! Get me your treasure! Well, at least we got 2 pieces of treasure. I think they're as valuable to sell as they are valuable for crafting, and also I need to change my gear. Do we have to fight this thing? Oh. We can actually fight the monkey here. Well, that was easy. That could have been a lot more difficult. Ooh, we got a translucent tear at least. Yo, translucent tear's really worth the money. I'm gonna get you. Okay. Okay, cat. Thank you. Imagine, so we got 4 pieces of treasure. Now imagine the cat bonus on 2 monkeys. Ooh, that would be really nutty. Wait. Seriously? Why are we running in circles when we can't get behind this thing? Wait, that's that's a non-poison bug. Interesting. Rider on! Overkill. This is gonna be completely overkill.
That was easy.
Ooh, that's a lot of drops we got. We're getting them thick drops today. Yeah, it is a new bug, interestingly. I'm actually surprised I didn't get that bug before. Wait a minute, so what direction is this cave? Oh, this is new. Mount Pondry Depths? This is a new location. There's a new bug and a new location.
Meowch, this is one rugged route. Let's look for a way up, partner.
For an area like this, there should be a taxi stop somewhere. Let's take a look around before we fight anything. I'm a person who likes to go down the unconventional path and not follow the main story when I choose not to. So, let's take a look around here. That looks like a clip and oh, piggy. There's another piggy. So there's another vine up there, a lot more tree branches than I expected. Another ancient potion. I'll take it. And there's a monkey guarding that treasure. Why am I not surprised? Whoa, Ratha's level 60 now. Jeez. Ratha's a higher level than me now. Whew. Ratha is gonna be the most OP. Okay, so... treasure over here. This area is definitely bigger than I expect. There has to be some kind of taxi stop somewhere. Whoa! What am I seeing over here? Oh, that's a Nargacuga. And there's a Ruby Basarios, too. And I do need to fight myself a Nargacuga. So far, it doesn't look like there's a taxi stop. So far. But we can actually take care of that, whatchamacallit, that Nargacuga down there. More Mount Padre deaths? How far does this mountain go? Alright, let's go out for now and see if we can, whatchamacallit. If the Nargacuga is still there, we can fight it. Perfect, because dagnabbit, I need those parts. Give me your parts, buddy. I need your parts. Ooh, get hit with a double-double. No, it knows Tail Smash. No, it knows Power Attack. We should have gotten more parts out of that. I only got 2 pieces of black fur. Man, that was very, very inadequate. Man. I saw like a cave opening over here. Whoa, whoa. I need a clip of that. This one literally got the drop on us. That dude literally got the drop on us. I was thinking, I'm going down. Nothing should be chasing me. But no, that one literally had to decide to do a body slam. Wait, this is the way we came. No, this is not the way we came, because we came from up there. We came from up there, then we dropped down here. Okay, it's clear. It's pretty clear there's like way too many monkeys over here. So let's explore some more before we get to the next plot point. Because these caves have to have a bus stop somewhere. They literally have to have a taxi stop somewhere. And I don't see it. These are all very connected pathways. Oh, this is where we... Okay. But wait. That doesn't make sense. So you're telling me... we go up there, that's an upper pathway. Thank you for the clip, Kiba. So where are we supposed to go? Where's my next saving point? Oh no, it's all good. That's actually really funny. There really should be a save point around here somewhere. This is a very large area. Oh, there's another piggy. Good thing I came back over here, else I wouldn't have noticed it. Nice. I could use more antidotes. I just got up here. Hello? Excuse me? I literally just got up here and I had no chance to move. Wow. Selfish mother truckers. I'm assuming I have to keep on going forward then. Because that's what it looks like. Alright, let's go past the monkeys for now. Come on. Do I really need to use a smoke bomb on these small fries? I did not need to. I really do not like it. I do not like it when you pick up an item and then you have a moment to pause and then the mob has a... The mob literally has a stronger... They have a head start ahead of you. There is a lot of Ruby Passerios here. Oh look, that one's sleeping over there. Okay, let's pause the game for now. So that way I can recollect myself and... do some stream rating. Why am I not getting Buster Scrolls after 3 rerolls of the scrolls? Wonder what happened to, like, everybody else. There's 8 units. How is there 8 units? We are not having consistent participants in Stream Raiders right now. Should we keep going or start a new map? Like, that was literally a 1 skull level. That was literally a 1 skull level. How is 9 people not able to beat that? Well, at least I killed an epic unit. I don't know. Should we start a new map? Or just keep going with this one? We already had to restart once, and I still have 2 retry tokens. If this is the case, I might as well just close out Stream Raiders for the day because we're... I don't know, Kiba. I literally don't know. We can't get past the start of the maps. Just when I thought we would have enough people, we just can't get past the start. I don't know if the search feature for my channel is broken or people just don't want to stick around and help me out, but it's very odd. I forgot I got this one. Stand down to your superior. Stand down. This is Mesogog. I am your superior. Okay, we have a save point over here, but this is not like a permanent stop. This is a one-way trip. There we go. Oh my. This doesn't look like good news. Oh boy. Oh boy.
It's a Tigrex? Yeah, it's been modified by the doctor. And it's blighted. We gotta do something.
Ow. Come on, Valberry, make it! Make it!
Good power trading.
Ooh, taste this speed attack.
Oh, right, the blade has weakened. It can't use power attacks anymore. Hee hee.
Aw, come on.
It's used resonance again. Don't worry, we got this, partner. Yeah, we've got it this time, buddy. Now we can't use speed attacks either.
It can't use speed attacks, it can't use power attacks. It can only use tech attacks. Woohoo! Take this, use this power attack. Okay, let's hope this works. It's level 2. What? Okay then. Quest complete? Question mark? We can do better than that. We could definitely do better than that. We gotta get an A at least. What were we saying, Kiva? Not a new map? Okay. It should not have to come down to this, like, seriously. It literally shouldn't have to, like, get weakened down to that. Okay, let's see if we can actually do this battle now. So we take away its abilities to use speed attacks, then we take away its ability to use power attacks, so all that's left is using tech attacks, which means we have to switch to a power monstie.
It's a Tigrex? Yeah, it's been modified by the doctor. And it's blighted. We've got to do something.
Seriously?
Ugh, power draining.
You better hope you better hope he's using a speed attack. He still has power resonance for how long? Fine, take a speed attack. Here's a double speed attack, why don't you?
The blade has weakened. It can't use power attacks anymore.
Ho ho, if I can't use power attacks. Ooh, let's go. Seriously? I forgot when it's pissed, it actually can do 2 attacks at once.
It's used resonance again. Don't worry, we got this, partner. We got it this time, buddy. Now can't use speed attacks either.
In which case, say hello to the real Tigrex. Are you just gonna keep on spamming Stone Toss over and over? It could not even heal. What is this fight? Like, what is this fight? We can't get ourselves a better score than a B. We need to get a better score than a B. Like, come on, dudes. Surely. Maybe our best bet option is to just use Wrath on this fight, considering most of our monsties are pretty squishy. Or actually, I'm going to try the Shark. I'm going to try the Sharky dude.
Yeah, it's been modified by the doctor, not like I've said this so many times already. And it's blighted. We gotta do something.
Wait, our kinship didn't go up? Why did our kinship not go up? Wait, what? Our kinship is literally not going up. What the heck? Okay, I know why.
Alright, the blight has weakened. It can't use power attacks anymore. Hee.
Ooh, speed resonance? Okay, okay, that's going to work in our favor.
It's used resonance again. Don't worry, we got this, partner.
Hmm. Ooh, I don't think so.
Yeah, we got it this time. Now it can't use speed attacks either.
So all it has left is tech. Oh, now's our chance. Here we go. Level 3 kinship, freezing spouts. Here we go. GG, now that's a finisher. Now that's how we do it. Okay, let's see the score this time. Let's see that score this time. Boom! That's how we do it. That's how we take out a blighted boss. Let's go. Booyah! 500 points on a boss. That is how we do it. Part of that was also RNG, but part of that was also like knowing how to adapt and counterattack when it's just, well, we get the point already. But yeah, GG's on this one. Thank you for the clip, Kiva. By the power of friendship, we beseech the darkness in this stone.
Rider on!
Does that mean I can finally ride the Grinch? Can I finally ride to the Grinch? Why, Rathy? Why would you ignore my orders? If you'd listened, we wouldn't have been defeated. You won't be able to win against that rider that way, boy. But if you want to command the strongest monster... You...
Yeah, the doctor's nose is the monster to help you beat that rider. Ta-da!
It's an egg of the mythical white dragon Versa Pietru. Would you like to ride the monster that Rodan once commanded, my boy? Yes? Then just bond with this Versa Pietru and vanquish the Black Blight. I refuse. I see. I chose the wrong boy. This one is afraid. What? You're afraid of this monster deep down, and that's why you refuse.
Oh yes. He looks big and tough, but he's just a scaredy little gargwa. Yuck.
Why, you? I understand if you're hurting inside. I am too, my dear boy. I am too. A long time ago, I nearly lost my life after being attacked by a monster. Even now, I tremble at the mere memory. Thus, I wanted to overcome those fears. That's why I started my research into controlling monsters. And I succeeded. Bonds? Kinship? I don't need any of that. Allow me to strengthen your kinship stone, boy. I'll make it purely powerful. Overcome your fears and... become a legend. Rise, Horsey the hero. Cheval the hero. Hero. Yes, save game progress. Let me move on to the next zone, which I need to grind and farm for and grab the eggs for. The next day. Totally not from SpongeBob. Hey, there's a rainbow. The sky above on that fateful noon was clear blue like today, I assume. You took the right of kinship that day, and now you're back, I have to say. How quickly time arrow has flown. You've really come into your own. You've done so good, kiddo. You've really grown? What I'm trying to say is, as your mentor, I'm really proud of you. I've got a leaf in my eye. I'm not crying.
Yeah, you are. I can see the tears.
Oh, maybe now you understand. A rider's true virtues firsthand. To nurture bonds when all is dire, let them grow inside and burn like fire. Alright, village chief Dr. Seuss. We get ya. Monsters are bound to riders by kinship, but for power to awaken, bonds are intrinsic. But know this, wherever our bonds are strong, no form of darkness can ever belong. But right now evil is growing in power, and soon this whole world shall be devoured. The legend of Radan, written in lore, is following the same pattern as before.
Yeah. The Black Blight will stop it.
Train yourselves true, your kinship is destined. Now it's up to you, teach the Black Blight a lesson.
Where's the rest of the kinship ore? Let's head to the Hall of Scriveners, partner. They might know where to go.
Well, we need to go back to Gildegaran to actually turn in a subquest anyway, so... Hey, fast travel, perfect. Plot point fast travel, that's perfect.
Oh, welcome back, Meltendo. You did a great job at Hockham Village. I'm sorry I couldn't do anything to help. I have my Scrivener duties and whatnot, and actually admiring my senpai, Captain Simone. But we've been working hard here, and I think I have some good news for you. We found the location not one, but two kinship ores. Isn't that great? The first is on Naubaka Island, somewhere close to Coabney Village. We're not exactly sure where, but maybe you can ask the local felines? They may have seen something that could help narrow our search. The other ore is in the heart of the Babta rainforest. There's tales of a shiny stone within the depths of a fog-wreathed forest. It must be an ancient description of one of the kinship ores. The legend says, follow the guidance of the lightning along the path of mist.
Unfortunately, we still have no leads on the whereabouts of the White Dragon. You are, however, pursuing some promising leads which talk of mecha monsters on Mount Pondry.
Naviru, Meltendo, we'll leave the rest to you. I'll keep looking for information about the last kinship ore. There was a kinship ore in Coabney Village. Who would have thunk it? There's one more in the Babta rainforest. Haiku, let's get going.
2 more kinship ores have been located. One is somewhere in Kawapni village, and the other is deep in the Babda rainforest. Find the 2 kinship ores and power up your kinship stone. Hey, let's go! We can get Shrek in our party. Let's go! Heck yeah! Why am I dancing like this? Heck yeah! We could finally recruit the Shrek in our party. Don't ask me why I'm doing this. I'm just my thumb is literally twitching right now. Anyways. The depth of the captain's knowledge of monsters never fails to surprise me. She seems especially knowledgeable about subspecies. We're giving it all we got to get info on the Black Dread and the White Dragon. We'll get in touch as soon as we figure anything out, Captain. Oh, riders are so cool. I'm gonna be a wicked cool scrivener someday. Alright, so... who else needs leveling up? We have a lot of we got Monsties at level 40, we got Ratha at level 60. We are lit. We are lit out here. Okay, let's get back to the stable so I can... oh, you have a subquest. Ah, hey, I want you to find someone for me. My friend has dropped off the grid. He's no one for overexertion, so he won't have gone far, but I'm still worried. Could you find him and see if he's okay? I know you can do it. Me? Oh, Limon asked to see me. Maybe it's a date. You 3 don't have a quest for me, but... I still can't believe it. We can finally put, oh, we have an expedition we need to take care of as well. That's right. And, what is it? The Grinch is part of that expedition. Ho ho, perfect. So now that we got to the next part of the story, let's see if the quest board has updated with new thingies for us to do. Nope. DLC? Nope.
Hello there, young one. Have you heard of the dragon toadstool? It's an excellent combination ingredient. I stay healthy my old age thanks to it.
Oh, you're one of those old geezers.
If you could get me some, I'll give you antiques from my personal collection.
Oh, I could use more bottle caps too.
Thank you so much.
Hey, the Grinch learned Critical Eye. Let's go. Okay, so now we can use Rarity 6. Now we can use Korg. See ya. See ya. Welcome to the team, Korg and Grinch. You are both welcome. You asked for a dragon toadstool? Here's one for you.
What a nice dragon toadstool. Excellent work. With these ingredients, I'll be able to live well past 100. Thank you.
You're welcome. Now we could turn in that sub-quest so to get some extra juicy experience, and then turn in those bottle caps for the extra experience too. Okay, let me see where we are at in the story for the moment. Whenever I keep on saying that I feel like we're getting closer and closer to the end. I still feel like we have a good chunk left to go, though. Here's some more bottle caps.
Ooh, what's this? What's this? Fine specimens. Ah, what fine specimens?
Hey, Chungus leveled up.
My collection's a little more complete now, what all many thanks. I'd be most grateful if you could bring me any more bottle caps you could find.
Let me guess, you want more bottle caps?
How goes the hunt for bottle caps? I have more than I know what to do with. Each one is unique in its own set of ways. I could gaze at them all day. But really, I can't keep using a valuable time like this, what all? This will be the last time I ask you to find caps for me.
Finally. What's up with this guy, with this chief's like obsession with bottle caps?
That'll make the reward extra special if you could just bring me a total of 20.
Oh, you have a quest for me.
Ah, Blurg, this is just the worst. You should stay away. There's an emerald Congalala known as the Green Stench of Monson Plains. I took the quest to slay it from the guild, but I got my butt handed to me. If you can deal with it, I'll give you this book of combos.
Hunter's Life Fall.
Thank you. I still can't get the stink out. Yes, Hunter's Life Fall is an excellent book of combos. It's a must-read.
It has the recipe for max potion in it. About dang time. Oh, you have a quest too.
We're studying a purple gypseros known as the Venom Frenzy.
Oh, first purple gypseros.
But the hunters and scriveners we sent to study have come back poisoned. Technabbit, arg, maybe you could help. Oh, and thanks. When you get back, I'll teach you this hunting horse skill.
Except I don't use a hunting horn. I'm a sword and shield person. Okay, so... Coabony Village is the cat village, so I have a feeling maybe we should go to the cat village first, because... I don't think there's anything else I need to do there, and even in the wilds, there's not monsters I want to hunt the eggs for. In addition, if we go to the one near in the rainforest has stuff that I could hunt and get monster eggs for, so let's do the one that's gonna least distract me, which is the cat village one. Of course, the cats are gonna be the main thing that I'm gonna be distracted by, but that's just it. Nice. It's a good amount of stone roasted fish. Let's make these spicy meatballs. Bunch of tongue tomato salad. Alright, so let me go ahead and give my rider a quick power nap. Actually, why don't we take a look at what this new outfit is? We already got that one. That's the Roblox outfit. Oh. Like, I know the cat's been through some stuff, but this one looks like the cat's been through some stuff. That's gotta hurt. I'll still keep the hoodie on. The Famitsu hoodie is, parka is probably the coolest, I find, in my opinion. The Umaro outfit is pretty cute, though. I think the Red Rider outfit is probably just a red version of this. This alongside the parka is actually probably the cooler outfits, and then some of these other outfits just exist for the sake of existing. Perfect. Alright. Let's go ahead and make our way over to Stream Raiders. So that way I could take a quick restroom break while y'all charge into the battle. Charge into the fray. Yo, people are really doing dungeons lately in Stream Raiders. Okay, Curry does have a specific battlefield. Perfect time for me to place a War Beast, too. Otherwise, I hope everybody's been having a good Saturday. It is the 4th of July weekend, and it is a pretty good time to kick back and chillax. I think we're gonna be fine, so I'll go ahead and be right back. Okay, I have returned. Kiba, do you want me to roll this one, or do you want to take the Archer Scrolls? Well, actually, it's either you or Crazy Warpig, so... And it goes to Kiba. Okay, now we gotta do Taming Grounds. Okay, power nap over. Let's make our way over to the Cat Island first. I'm pushing to make progress. I'm pushing to make some progress. While we're at it, we might as well use a whatchamacallit. Oh, first of all. First of all, I should actually reset my game to make sure we add the correct amount of extra minutes after saving. Still quite a bummer, though, that we literally can't use the Pickle Dragon. But at least we can finally use Shrek, and we can finally use Korg. Let's use a training charm for now. If we run into Barrel Cats, this is gonna help Korg, and this is gonna help, the Grinch out. If that's going to be the case. To the village of cats we go! Hey, it's Pansy.
Well, Pansy, are you okay? Hey, we all got back perfectly safely. But we pawed the black lights running as we passed the Yellow Valley. Yeah, the blighted Kinshipor must be spreading the black blight everywhere. Kinshipor?
Well, that was the thing that was at the doctor's laboratory, right?
Yeah, and there's a little rock just like it on this island. Pansy, has any kitty told you about the Kinshipor before? I've never even heard of it. Oh, I see. But I know it exists. We just have to find it. Come on, partner. Let's search the island. I forgot, Neviru. Please go to the summit of the village. Some friends of yours are waiting for you there. Yeah, friends of mine. Who could it be? Anyway, let's head over and find out. Yeah.
And the cat puns continue. Or is it more like cat pawns? Okay, that's just stretching it now. Oh, hey, you guys got quests for me. Huh? Oh, you're a perfectly good rider, yeah? I got a request for you, then. Think you could show me a catch a Weppa hunting horn? Why do I want to see it? Come on, don't be such a chump. Interesting. Come talk to me again when you're all equipped and ready, yeah? I'll give you this new hunting horn melody as things. What do you say?
That nearly scared the whiskers off of me. Oh, hey. I was just on Pebble Beach, and this ash Ketchawetcha appeared. Seriously, it fell right out of the sky. I hightailed it out of there in a flash. I dropped the queen shrimp I was bringing back for dinner, though.
Don't you just want another queen shrimp? I got plenty for you.
I'd nickname this monster the Glider. Anyway, I got to get that shrimp back.
We'll turn in this quest later. The experience boost that we have is for combat. No new subquests? Really? Okay then. Alright, do any more cats have subquests for me? What about Avinia? Where did Avinia go? Where the heck did Avinia go?
Oh, hello, dear. It's been a while. The village is still getting on just fine. Come to think of it, that stone I left on my house seems to be gone.
Eh? What stone? Oh! Oh, you guys. It's the Ranger Kitties.
Yeah, hello everyone.
Hey, looking good, number 5. I mean, Naviro.
Forsooth, the perturbation unfolding in the world has warranted our presence.
Oh, that dirty black mist. It's spreading, isn't it, sweetie? If my glowing loveliness can't help this time, Sugar Plum.
Baby, I can blow it away with my super breath. Woo, mew. The nature of internally modulated circadian system is problematic, 6.
Numbers always help each other out. When we're together, we hit for 6.
Yeah, that's right. I'd actually like to ask something of you guys. Can you help me find the kinship ore? I'm sure it's somewhere on this island. If you purify the ore, we'll be able to stop the black blight.
The kinship ore. That's what the doctor was trying to hide. I knew it. I saw a similar looking stone not long ago. I really think we could find it.
Calm yourself, one. Yet I can confirm, my companion here speaks the truth.
I saw it too, Sugar.
Me too.
Indeed, my observations here confirm the ore's existence.
What, really? Hey, partner, it seems like we'll be able to find the kitchen ore after all.
Hey, we're coming with you too. Man, I love treasure hunts.
Don't be so boneheaded. This isn't just a treasure hunt. Anyway, let's listen to what everyone has to say. I agree. Let's listen to these guys before rushing off like a bullfango on a motorbike.
That cat is a Southern belle indeed. Oh my god, when can I get a berry oath? When can I get a berry oath? This is so cool! Avinia, why do you have to ride one of the coolest monsties? Indeed, the stone I saw in the chief's abode was undoubtedly the kinship ore. My attention fell elsewhere for but a mere moment, and alas, it was gone. I must confess, I find the cause of its sudden disappearance most baffling.
Kinship ore. Yeah, I remember. It's a teeny tiny rock, small enough to carry. It was in the forest and covered in black, goopy black gunk. Yuck. It looked a little weird. Like, really weird. I too observed the kinship ore. It rolled away on a forest-bound trajectory. This observation is guaranteed 100% accurate. My eyesight is without equal. Why, sure, Sugar. I saw a stone over at the chief's house. It wasn't black, though. It was sparkly and pretty, but had this odd sour aroma.
I saw the kinship ore in a cave in the forest. It was all black and sticky. It went all whoosh, ran away right inside the cave. Well, what the devil Joe is going on? These stories don't add up. What was all that about the stone running off? What does that mean?
Hey, we didn't make anything up, alright?
Indeed, our accounts contain merely the truth, my friend.
How can it all be true? My head hurts.
Maybe it's only weird because we're looking at all the stories separately.
Just put them all together like a big chunky puzzle into one big juicy story. Like meat on a shish kebab.
Put them all together, huh?
Uh-huh. I used to have a little cafe, you know. Well, more of a food stall. Point is, even little scraps can make a great dish when you mix them up right.
Wow, something you said actually made sense. Way to go, Dudley. Let's start by thinking about what everyone says they saw the kinship ore. Okay, so the forest, the chief's house, and in a cave, right? How could it have been seen in all those places at once? No, how about... No... Of course! It really was in all those places, just at different times. If we can work who saw it when, we might get a clue as to where it is now. Alright, partner, let's go ask everyone what happened one more time. When you figured out the right order, come tell me. I'll be here. I'm, very busy.
Okay, so 2 saw it first. So 2 and 3 saw it first, and then... So 6 is the one to see last. Okay, so I'm thinking here's the order. 2 and 3 saw it first in the village, then 1 and 4 saw it in the forest, and then 6 saw it in the cave.
Hey, partner, think you got everyone's story straight?
Yep.
So who saw the kinship ore first? What do you think?
Talk to the member of the numbers you think you saw the kinship ore first.
So you think this is the first part of the story?
Three saw it first. 3 saw it first because she said it was sparkling.
Ah, so it was in the chief's house first. Then who saw it next?
Who was it that saw the ore leaving the chief's house? Alright, so who was the third to see it?
Oh my god. Even Avinia is saying paw right. Yeah.
Oh, so went from the village to the forest. Who saw it next then?
Nice work, you're a master detective. That only leaves...
6. This has to be the order of how it happened.
Amazing, partner. Alright, the kinship ore that number 3 saw was really pretty, remember? That means the kinship ore wasn't blighted when she saw it. It seems that way, yes. Chief Mallory had the ore at her house originally, but then it was moved to a valley or a cave somewhere.
Well, there's still something I don't really understand. She said the kinship ore ran, like, does it have legs or something?
I don't think so. I bet someone was carrying it, and that made it look like it was running. Okay, so let's go over this again.
Chief Mallory had the kinship ore. It had a sour smell, but was very pretty.
I think I might have an idea. A sour smell. Ooh, Graham's poi palo like pickles. Maybe the kinship ore was in the pickle barrel. Chris must have been using the kinship ore as a pickle stone.
Oh, you can't properly pickle poi palloi pickles without a perfect pickle stone. So what kind of cat burglar would want to steal a pickle stone?
Cat burglar? Oh, it seems like we've already come to a possible conclusion.
I've already guessed who the culprit is, right?
Yeah, I get it. This is all the handiwork of the Malix guys. The Malix den is in the caves at the end of Aoa Valley. Thanks for your help, everyone. Let's hurry, partner.
Oh, it's monkeys. It's monkeys. Monkeys stole the stone here. In all my days, I never thought I'd see the kinship ore used to make pickles.
That means it could have been blighted, huh? Well, watch your tails. A taste of palloi pickles evokes a chemical response of nostalgia. Of course, taking any without permission causes a transdimensional black hole. It was used to make pickles, I hear. Ooh, I wish I could have tried some. Could it be a moonster that made the stew enough?
To control a pickle, you must have a sour stone. Pretty much. If you want to go this way, though, there's a cat that's guarding the gate.
The managers are frightening the whole island. Do your duty.
Oh, never mind. The cat lets us through. The guard cat lets us through. Interesting. Ooh, we can ride the Grinch. Let's go. Yo, it's like I'm playing the sequel already. Nobody can find me. Nobody can see me. Ah, crap. Oh yeah, of course, to complete the Pokédex. We're really camouflaged here, actually. Sneak past this one. Ooh! Wait, what? Nope. Smoke bomb. There's an Ash Ketchawacha over there. If we can make it run away, we could be able to get a nest for it, actually. That is a very short amount of time. Ooh, nice try. Hey, welcome back, Phoenix. Ouch. Ooh, you thought I was gonna use a power attack again? Ooh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, dang it, used a technical. Well, time to fire our laser. Oh, we didn't get its... Well, at least we got parts for it. Not enough parts, apparently. Yeah, we took out the boss. I mean, well, he didn't have to be there for the boss battle. It's just a boss battle, anyways. It just took me like a few tries in order to get like a score of 500 for it. I will tell you, bosses in this game are not really easy to get, like, S rank at first. Until you, like, reset your game multiple times. Because I cannot take a boss battle with a B rank hunt anymore. I need an S rank on a boss battle. Or an A rank. I will accept an A rank, too. That is definitely a short amount of hiding time. So I gotta use that ability carefully. Seriously? Oh wait, there's the one I'm looking for over there. Come on. I can't move fast enough to get away from this. Whoa, monkey. Okay then. Come on, Korg. Push him down. Push him. Okay, good thing we're using a technical in this one. It's all good. We got a level 3 kinship ability. Let's do this. Magma Surge! 'Cause we gotta fire our laser. I'm losing this one on purpose. What does it take to get that thing to run away? Like, seriously. Hey, heat laser. Nice. How do you get a Ash Ketchawatcha to run away? Because we were able to use paintballs to get the lesser variant to run away before. Yeah, I'm not finding any answers online as to how to best get it to run away. I literally will probably have to ask on Reddit or... Yeah, probably literally will have to ask on Reddit or Discord, unless anybody who is a Monster Hunter rider would know. Whoa! Surprised about a trucker times 2. Well, I need to get this thing this time, so... I need its parts, I would like an egg, but... I'll still fight it. Ooh, that's good. This is what you get for using power moves all the time, dude. There we go. And you missed your attack, of course. Ooh, that just tickles. What? Ooh, you're a feisty monkey, are you? Maybe this area is not able to summon a den, that's why. Oh my god, I'm not getting enough parts here. Why can't I get enough parts off this shiny colored monkey? Wait, there's another piggy. I like how they can't attack me when I'm trying to rescue this piggy. No! I'm trying to pick up an item! Have some respect. I almost forgot I have that ability. I almost forgot. But hey, there's another piggy over here. 2 times the piggy. This might be a saving point because of what's coming up next that we have to fight. Alright, let's go ahead and save here. Do some stream raiders. The Monkey King? Imagine if. I mean, that could be the possibility, considering that the whatchamacallit, the kinship stone here was stolen by the monkeys. 7. Where is everybody? There's just 7 units. Where are the peoples? We only have Kiba, me, and Alt Karan. Where are the peoples? I'm believing that you would also like the flag bearer scrolls again, Kiba. Since you said they're rare. Indeed, you're taking them. Next up. Sky Shard. We should be just fine. Thank you for the Berserker, Kiba. The epic Berserker.
Yeah, look like Blight. This looks like the mailing's den.
Well, looks like we have to fight something here.
That rock at the back must be the kinship ore. Let's ride, partner.
Oh, it's laggy. It's laggy, boy. Lagia Cruise. Yo.
Now, that's like Cruise. We can use your kinship ore to beat this one.
It's a power one. Well, time to bring out the bunny. Oh, dang it, come on.
Oh, it's storing up electricity in its body? It'll be dangerous if it stores up too much.
Weak to fire. Okay, I'm using the right weapon at least.
Nice, we released the charge and it's using a speed attack. Oh, I know. Targeted shock skills. I bet it'll discharge if you destroy that. Pay attention to when it starts using electrify. Charging shock skills. Gotta stop it. Power draining. It's using resonance.
Perfect. Well, good thing I'm not using any skills at all. Okay, why are you using a technical attack when it's literally... I bring you out for a power move? Okay, seriously. Seriously, start using... Oh, I don't have kinship. Where's my kinship? My kinship just completely got deleted. I have 0 kinship right now. There we go. Now that's a power attack. That kinship is not going up whatsoever. Okay, thank you. You're going through your second playthrough right now, Pogs? Sounds pretty good, my dude. Sounds pretty good.
Yeah, you interrupted residents. Looks like I can't use Electrify anymore.
If it follows the usual pattern. Ooh, double dropped items. Let's go. Oh, we got it to burn. Here we go. Poggers. Okay, I need to heal first, though. Ooh, there's the kinship. Does that count as a mounted finish? There we go. We take those. We take that just like the Tigrex X. We take those. We take that. That's how we do a blighted boss battle. There we go. Doesn't matter if you use your Z move or if you use a regular attack. Just gotta mount it at the last minute, and that's it, folks. That's how you do it.
Let's get this red.
Okay. So basically one boss battle down, one more to go. Because I think we have to take care of another rock that's in the rainforest, so I'm assuming we have another boss battle coming up. So now we have to rescue the pickle rock. The pickle stone. Hopefully we do not have to fight anything else around here. Phoenix, just be careful of what you're saying, because if you say anything too much ahead, it's spoilers. I specifically have a no spoilers category here. For a reason. It's not just for me, but also for anybody who has not played this game before. And I'm very strict about that. The only thing I won't allow is if anything related to the gameplay, mechanics and whatnot. Anything for what's coming ahead is a spoiler. That's your warning right now, Phoenix. You've told me before that you don't read your messages before you send them after you type them. I will give you an excuse this time because since you said you haven't read anything, you didn't read the category in my stream that we don't allow spoilers here. That will be your warning for now. Because I'm very strict about no spoiling. And again, it's not just for me, it's for anybody else who has not played the game before. And there's a fair amount of people who hang around here who have not played the game before. Well, let's rescue the pickle rock first. That's a very large rock for pickling, though. I will admit that. By the power of friendship, we establish order on this fine pickle rock. Well, that's one down, one to go.
Yeah, wake up! Why did you steal the kinship ore? Why? Meow, 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 meow. I just want to eat some poi paloy pickles. But the minute I got the barrel here, this dark mist started coming out of it. And then the poi paloy pickles started to taste all funny. And then my stomach started making weird noises. Yeah, pause for a second. You ate the poi paloy pickles? Yeah, and then dark mist started to overcome me. I've had it with those pickles. You can have the pickle stone back. Let's get the kitchen board back to Graham's. Alright, let's get back to Chief Mallory. Hey, Gramps, here you go. We got this back from a Malinx.
Oh, dearie me, come to think of it, I do remember that a Malinx stole it. Thank you for getting it back for me, dearies. Dearies, it's been passed down since ancient times. Oh ho ho, such a precious pickle stone.
Grams, this isn't a pickle stone, it's a kinship ore.
Oh, slap a devil, Joe, call it the pickle. You're all right, dearies. Oh, no wonder it made such a fine pickle stone.
Anyways, we stopped the black blight from spreading here.
Yes, indeed. It's so thanks to you, dearies. Thank you so much for saving Coapney. And my delicious pow-boiled pickles, too. However, dearies, the horrible black blight is still spreading elsewhere.
Oh, have no fear, Grams. It's no match for my possum paw pads of power. We're going to leave the island for a short while, but we'll be back. And then we'll eat all the poi paloy pickles we can stuff in our mouths.
Oh, I'll make my very best poi paloy pickles just for you, dearies. You're always welcome back, dearies.
Okay, time to get moving. Let's talk to our friends at the Hall of the Scriveners.
Fast travel again?
Oh, Nintendo, Frostfang and I are coming with you.
Hey guys, I know I can't ride monsters just yet, but I'm coming too.
Oh, Nintendo, why? This island still isn't safe. Lavinia and Debbie, we need you to protect Grams and the other felines. After traveling with my partner here, I think I finally got it. Riders form bonds with monsters to save everybody from the Black Blight. That's the true duty of every rider, to protect. To protect, huh? That's just so cool. Eh? Lavinia? I thought I lost everything. I lost the village that I grew up in. I didn't have any friends to rely on. I've always had this feeling like Frostfang and I were lost in the dark. Until recently, I met you two, and my whole world changed. I finally have something I want to protect. Nintendo, Naviru, we'll protect this island, don't you worry. Be careful out there, I'll be waiting for you. Yeah, do Kangala fight in the woods? You can bet your last donut on us. Alright, partner, let's go.
Well, that's one stone down again. Another stone to go.
There's another kinship ore in the Bout rainforest, right?
You can now include Rarity 7. Let's go. Wait, do I have Rarity 7? This is Rarity... The Pickle Dragon... Speaking of pickles, that Pickle Lizard is Rarity... Rarity 8. I don't think we have a Rarity 7 yet. Okay, so now that that's out of the way... Oh, wait, I can upgrade some parts now. Yo. I can upgrade some gear. Let's go. Subquest. No subquest. Okay. Ah, of course. I need to actually turn in this quest so that way I can be able to get the hammer blueprint. So that way I can show it to that one specific cat. Yeah, if it's 4 fire resist, then it's not worth it, honestly. Okay, another recognition letter? Is this for real? What's with all these armors needing specific amounts of, like, recognition letters? Well, at least we don't have to, Okay, so about 20 in-game minutes left. Alright, let's make our way over to the Bout rainforest. Okay, you're level 41. We need to put you back in the... Yeah, you both are level 41. We need to tap out and switch over to some other monsties. Okay, speed, power. So we just need 2 tech. 2 tech. On second thought... we're still fine. We can always level up some other monsters some other way anyways. We have some level up food. Some... Okay, so now that we're at the beginning of the rainforest. While the experience boost is still on, we're going to go ahead and make use of it as best as possible. Roar. I have dominance. I assert power. Wait, if the next kinship ore can let us use rarity 8... Oh, we could start using the pickle lizard if we actually do the next upgrade. So that means we didn't have to be... Okay, yeah. Then that's pretty cool. Oh, I can't wait to start using the pickle lizard. So I'm guessing we go this way. Okay, I don't think we've been here before. This is the peculiar den. No, we have been here before. We have the, Ooh, a Zynoger! I didn't even realize we could summon a Zynoger here. We have the green gorilla den over here. As much as I would like to fight the Zynoger, and... Wait. I saw a pathway. Did I open that chest before? I don't think I opened that chest. As much as I want to fight that Zynoger and grab its parts, unfortunately we're gonna have to skip past it. Due to the time crunch on this experience boost. Well, that dude ran off quickly. Even as Zynoger is freaking scared of a black Gravios. Surprise. Roar! I assert my dominance. Does this immediately lead to the ruins of Radan? Or do we have to go past this place to go to the... Or is it in this specific part of the rainforest before the ruins? Oh hey, there's a regular Gravios there. I mean Basarios. Wait, actually, let me reload the game. What if I could just go to the ruins of Redan and... Yeah, let me go to the ruins of Redan. Go back out the ruins. Like, go opposite where you come into the ruins? Wait a minute. Oh, it's a new path.
The deep forest that Lillian spoke of should be just over there.
Oh, so it's a new path near the ruins. Okay, this makes it much easier to do. What the flip is this? Okay, so we just basically follow the lightning. Follow the lightning and we'll get to where we're going next. I believe that's what is... I believe that was what we were told. I'm believing this is one of those forests where if you go down the wrong path, you go back to the beginning. Just keep going, just keep going, 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 going. This is one adventure that we're having tonight. A very peculiar, very interesting adventure. Wait, is that what I think it is? Ooh, it's a purple Gypceros, let's go. Ooh, this is new. We fought a Gypceros before, but not a purple one. Yo, perfect. This is a, Oh, okay. We're gonna have some fun with this. Ooh, nice try, buddy. I knew you were going to be a technical attacker. Weak to fire, perfect. I got a fire weapon. Okay, this is our chance. Sure. Level 2 magma surge. Level 2 fire my laser. Fire laser, buddy. Brawler. GG's. That's how you do a finisher. And that's how you slay a purple Gypceros. Nice. We are landing the S's today. We are totally landing the S's. Alright, so let me pause right here for now. Good thing we actually ran into that thing because I need that thing's parts. Speaking of parts, let's make sure we all do our parts in Stream Raiders. Now that I think about it, I have been doing a lot of segues lately. Thank you for the clip, Keepa. Korg and what else is the other one's name? Korg and the other dude literally are living memes of simply firing their lasers. Good times, good times. So original. Okay, while we're at it, this is also a pretty good time for me to use the restroom again. While you guys take care of the Stream Raiders battle, before we move on to the next boss, I believe, hopefully we have a save point before the next boss battle. Because we usually have a save point before it. Ah, nice, nice. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and be right back again. Okay, I've returned to my seat. What will it be this time, Kiba? Will you take the healer scrolls, or do you want me to roll them? Roll the scrolls. And it goes to Kiba. Thank you for 14 kills, and I did 4 kills, and Toxic Rain did 1 assist. Alright, let's check out Treasure Trove. I think we could probably just do all rogues here, honestly. Yeah, we should be fine with just rogues. But I mean, we can also put tanks in front. Don't mind my nose, it is acting up. Alright, let me see where we are in terms of the story right now. 2, 3. Okay. I believe the claps are this way. I would hope it is. Oh, this is a save point. I knew it. We have a boss battle coming up. Here we go, ladies and germs. This would look like a prime location for a piggy. But apparently they didn't even bother putting in a piggy.
What's got my whiskers tingling? There's something below here. Whee!
Blinded by the light.
Ooh, you're beautiful.
A Kieran? The lightning is coming from a Kieran? These things are legendary. I can't believe I'm seeing one in the flesh. It's time to ride on, partner. It's a Kieran, the Phantom Beast. 2 attacks a turn.
Wait, hold on. Weak to fire and ice. Okay. Wait, you're a speed user? Hold on. I'm resetting my game real quick. So let me change my armor, and then we'll... Our weapon is fine, but we also need to change our monstie. You name your pig pork chop for obvious reasons. Okay, so we just need to change our armor, and our weapon is fine, but we also need to change our monstie. Perfect. Whee! It's time to fight the My Little Pony, the magical unicorn. Goodness knows if I know somebody else who might be lurking in the chat. Or might know the answer to that.
The lightning's coming from a magical pony? These things are legendary. I can't believe I'm seeing one in the flesh. It's time to ride on, partner. Time to fight.
Ooh, take this tech attack. Why'd you use a power move? Ooh, skill seal, let's go. Let's go.
Ooh! They can't use ethereal form anymore. Puckers!
Ooh, that critical was pretty good, not gonna lie. Ow. Ooh, nice try on the crippling stab. Oh, I dare you to try that again. Okay, never mind. Let's use freezing spouts. Are you kidding? I might have to restart this battle. Seriously? Making me waste a potion out here? Huh? It's running away? I'm not done with you, pal. Okay. That's fine. 400 points is fine. Interesting that it decided to run away, but it doesn't have a den or something, does it? At least an A is better than a B. That's a lot of ancient potions we got, not gonna lie. Like, a lot of ancient potions.
The Kieran. Looks like he's waiting for us. Let's move, partner.
Sheesh. Oh. Everything is restored. Yeah, are we worthy, dude? Are we worthy?
Look, it's a kinship ore. This kinship ore hasn't been blighted, though. I get it. Maybe the Kieran was protecting the ore. Hey, thanks. We may not have made it this far without your help.
By the power of kinship, we accept this newfound strength.
Your kinship stone's powered up again. Way to go, partner. Come on, let's head back to the Hall of Scriveners.
Now I can believe we can use the pickle lizard. I hope.
Ooh, great news, Miltendo. We got a lead on the last kinship ore. It should be in the ruins of Zalam, out in the mountains. In the legend about Rodan, that was where the Black Dread was born. The Black Dread? The monster that plunged the world into darkness? Yep, and to enter the ruins, you need to go through the gates of Zalam. They were sealed in ancient times, and no one knows how to get back inside.
So why are you so enthusiastic about it? Do you have any concerns that nobody knows how to get back inside?
Apart from maybe Rodan, that is.
Again, like, why is she smiling? There should be a level of concern. Like, even the cat's more concerned than her.
What? But Rodan must have died thousands of years ago, right? Does that mean there's no way for us to get inside the ruins? Yeah, the kinship stone? What are you getting at, partner? Exactly. Only Rodan could open the gates, but his soul is in the kinship stones. That means Miltendo's stone should be able to open them too. Possum. In other words, we're gonna be the new Rodan. Rodan's ready?
Everybody's smiling out here. I need to get a picture of this. I'm getting so many memorable pictures from this game, I swear.
But Dr. Manogre's been spotted skulking around the area too. So the captain and company will go with you to the ruins of Zlam for protection. It's all over if the kinship store in the ruins gets blighted. There's no time to waste. We've got to protect the ore and get that white dragon egg back. Hayaku!
Save our progress? Heck yeah, we're saving our progress. Progress? However you want to pronounce it. The next day, as usual, business as usual.
Our destination's in the Darsh snowfields. We will find the gates of Salam there. Let's go find the final kinship.
Let's go find the final kinship store. Kinship or Miltendo. Time to set up, partner. Let's ride on to the future.
Oh boy. Hey, what's up, Goofle? Haven't seen you in a hot minute. Did I hear Peter Griffin laughing? Yeah, because that's what happens when you lull around here. You haven't been laughing yet, Phoenix, so you haven't heard Peter Griffin laughing yet. The last kinship urn lies at Mount Celion, the place where the Black Dread was created. The entrance to Mount Celion is in the ruins of Zalam, accessible only to those recognized by Rodan. The end is in sight. Head to the ruins of Zalam in Darsh snowfields. Yo, let's go! We could use the pickle... Oh, we could use the pickle lizard. Ho ho ho! Go get him, boss. I'll be waiting for you here. Looks like there's some people with more info at the Hunters Guild. Check in there before you head out. Tell them VC Pappy sent you.
Hi, hi. Take care of the Captain Lilia for us.
You'll be heading to an intensely cold region. Make sure to wrap up warm. Please take care of yourself. Thank you for the hydration, Kiba. Nothing much. We're just playing this game because the sequel is coming out in 6 days. 6 days, apparently, because I've been on top of my video game news and whatnot, and I don't know about you, Goofle, but... Oops, capture card. I've been keeping an eye on new games coming out lately. Unless life is not letting you get into new games. Which is understandable, you did tell me you have school. Mount Celion is sealed by heavy gates. It's unexplored territory. But one of the hunters or scriveners should know something about it. You should probably ask around a little before you set out. Oh, yo, congrats on getting a new PC, my dude. Congrats. I'm glad school is finally over. We'll take care of these subquests later, actually. As soon as our experience charm runs out.
There's a sandberry oath on the rampage. The guild's named it the Sandstorm. The Rude. People say it's been seen in the Trees Desert. The people living there are really scared. We need someone to defeat it before it causes serious damage.
Ooh, Guild Knight armor, sure. Oh, that's our first Berry Oath mission.
We're offering a reward, of course. It's this fantastic equipment set. Be careful of the Sandstorm's whirlwind attacks.
Hot Mist, you'll probably want some recovery items. So, cold region, we require Hot Mist. We need to be prepared, blah 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 blah. That is a bunch of subquests that opened up. Slay a Berry Oath. Ooh, the saber tooth. Ooh, that looks like plague cells. Ooh, that looks nasty. Oh yeah, we'll call the ice one Diego and the sand version Darude. Because it makes sense. Darude Sandstorm. Or Sarude Danstorm. You think you got a green Argakuga egg? Well, if it's smelly and heavy, you're in a pretty good place. Come aboard, Pickle Dragon. Pickle Lizard thing. Alright, let's send an expedition out to... Really? Now that's pretty interesting. Well, I hope their tail tastes like actual pickles. The egg is heavy? Take it. Take it. Don't make the same mistake I did. Don't make the mistake of going back into the nest. Just get out of there. Just take the egg, get out of there. If the genes are bad, you can always fix it. Actually, let's go back to the rock baths. I want to see if if any of the NPCs here have any more subquesting for me to do. Would be interesting if they do. If they don't, that's okay. Hey buddy, how you liking my Zynogar armor? Matching now, huh? Yeah. Yeah, buddy. I believe I have a good idea as to where the heck we need to go next. In the snowfields, of course. Actually, hold the heck up. Yo, only missing 2 slots? That's really good. That's good. As long as you can be able to fix the bingo for your own liking, you're just fine. Let's go to the taxi stop at the cabins. Let's ride Ratha real quick. I wonder if there's any specific dens we have this time. If we have a golden den... That's my capture card being weird again. If we have a golden den... If we have a golden den, that's a pretty good fuel for experience. Oh, there's fire. I see some fire over there. Hmm. Oh, there is a golden den. Cool. My luck with finding golden dens is a lot better than me with the gacha system. Okay, so there's one golden den over there. That's where the quest marker is right now. I have a feeling we need to speak to the channeling dude, because I think the channeling dude might have another, what is it, another subquest for us. Wait a minute, hold on. Let me see out in the distance. There's 2 golden dens, what the heck? There's one in the distance, alright. I guess we got 2 golden dens we need to take care of. Hopefully there's a good parent. Actually, I should skip on collecting items because of the time crunch. Okay, so we came from over there. There's 12 minute, 30 real-time seconds left on this experience charm. Oh. That's new. I have never been to a golden den where one of these tiny spots are open. This is new. That is new. What kind of feline would hide out in a golden den? I feel bad for this kitty though, because once we leave it behind... Once we leave him behind, does he know that once we escape from this den will disappear forever? I feel bad for the kitty. Wait, it's this short? This den is really short? Why do I not have a good feeling about that? Oh, it's just a Tigrex. It's just a Tigrex. Yeah, speed beats power. I almost forgot about that. This kitty is really not doing well. Well, that certainly could have gone better. But I didn't really need Tigrex parts anyways. You name your kitty Monster Hunter World Mr. Sparky? Mr. Spanky. Interesting. Whoa, there's a shining light over here. That's gotta be a good sign. If there's a shining light over here, that must mean we're gonna get a really good egg. I'll say that much. I never know. Imagine if they actually, like, in the sequel, if we defeat one monster, if we spend too long, they'll summon another monster on us. That's something they could possibly do. No, this one's terrible. That's a Tigrex egg. Yeah, that's fine. It seems like we're just getting eggs that are just giving us extra genes, and that's fine. I mean, I could have grabbed another Tigrex egg, but because Tigrex actually have really good genes, but it's okay. We have a second golden den we could check out anyways. Holy guacamole. Now, the best way to farm EXP is Training Charm Plus and the Barrel Felines. Barrel Felines give 10k experience, Training Charm Plus, 30k experience. They give the most amount of experience, period. Golden Dens are just a supplement. They're a plus. Not many people would explain it, but it's really... Barrel Felines are just the best way to get experience regardless. I only have like 4 Training Charm Plus left. So I'm not using any Training Charm Plus at the moment because I only have 4 left and I don't know where to find more of them. So I'm saving them until I really need to use them. We'll give this one to Kiba. We'll give this one to Toxic for the most kills. And I landed 2 kills, 1 assist. And thank you to Red X Charlie and Jade Games 93 for 1 kill each. Welcome on in by as well. Okay, so let's do Dead Run over here. Interesting. Now back to the game. Alright, Golden Den number 2. Let's see what we get. Thank you for the epic vampire, Kiba. This might be a short Golden Den, too. The Golden Dens we've been receiving lately are very, very, very short. Or I stand corrected. Wait, that's the agonist. So that means there's 2 extra chambers here. Huh, interesting. Very interesting. Oh, there's Kezus. Whatever shall I do? Just roar them away, forehead. Ooh, it's a nutriment. Indeed, I am the interesting. I am an epitome of interesting. It's not even often that I say the word epitome. Oh, we are so close to that finale, I could taste it. We're not gonna get to it tonight, though, but I feel like we made some really good progress tonight. And maybe 1 or 2 more streams worth of activities, and we should be good to finish the game. Speaking of barrel cats, what do you know? Speak of the devil. Speak of the actual devil. Okay, let's see how many there are. 1, 2. Oh, it's just 1. That's fine. Easy experience. So, it became 15,000, but if I use Training Charm Plus, it would be 30,000. If you go to the desert, you can actually summon the barrel cats really easily. Yeah, it's the 4th of July weekend. If you forgot, this is the 4th of July weekend, so of course there's going to be fireworks. I feel like people do forget every other holiday that exists. Okay, perfect. So we got a barrel cat. Nice, nice. Okay, 7 real-time minutes left. Let's use the hot mist. Alright, let's see what this parent is. Okay, then. Watch it be one of the most basic monsters that shows up in the zone. Interesting. This looks way too... This looks way too good to be true. Nope. Oh, we're gonna get terrible eggs here. Oh, it's a Kezu. Of course. Of course it's a Kezu. You really gonna just ignore us? This one really just ignoring us. That Kezu literally just ignoring us. Okay. That's fine. I'll take it. Yeah, so we basically got a couple of Kezu eggs. That's fine and dandy. Yeah, I'm surprised. It literally did not smell us. For some reason. But can't complain though. We got out there safely. Okay then. Alright, let's check the channeling dude to see if he has another quest for us. I knew it!
Now let me spin you a riddle.
Ah, hunting horn skill, which I don't use.
I swim in the seas, my body is long, and I have a shocking personality, Laggy. What am I? Bring me such a monster, and I'll give you a new hunting horn skill. Oh ho ho.
Okay, let's make like a rock and roll.
Ooh. We should get some of these eggs hatched so that way we can make some room. Ow. Yep. Gene fodder, as expected. Okay, do I have any new egg fragments I could stick on? Nope, I don't. This egg is literally almost complete, except I don't have the corner piece. The last two corner pieces I really need. Like, come on. You're teasing me, game. You're literally teasing me right now. Yo, Archon, thank you so much for the host, dude. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, sure, Kiba. What is this gene over here? They gave poison.
stick. Unfuck that. Why did they put hunters there? Why the fuck did they put hunters there? What a bunch of dicks. Oh, come on! Wait, you jumped onto that? Fuck you.
I believe that I knew the dude from the, was it Resident Evil? Yeah, he's the dude I know from the Resident Evil community. I think it was during the time I was playing and finishing Resident Evil 7 for the first time. Yeah, sometimes I play scary games. Not all the time, but... Not all the time, though. Oh boy, this is really taking away from us from making it to the next area. Yikes. Okay. Here's what I think we're gonna do. Since we're kind of low on time right now. We'll take care of the last golden dens in this one spot, unlock the new area. And call it a night. And we only have 4 real-time minutes left of this training charm boost. Plus, this will give me an opportunity to go and train the rest of my monsties to get to level 40-something, too. Alright. Well, one final golden den for this training charm. Let's go. Two evasion genes? That's pretty neat Nargacuga then. That's not the... Okay, let's not gather anything around here. Okay, this one's a one-way street. Is that the... Nope, that's not the egg nest. Hey, what's up, Wilbo? Hope you're doing well. Come down mostly to the tail end of my session tonight. That's the egg nest, okay. We're just in our, I think, our final golden den tonight. And we're about to access the final area of the game because I think I'm in the final 3 to 4 story quests. Oh yeah, we can finally write a Devil Joe. My kinship stone is finally at rarity 8, and I'm almost level 60. As you can tell, I am a very hardcore grinder. Even if there's just one pig here, there should be a good amount of treasure in this one spot of the map. Because the extra chamber of a golden den usually has some extra Gucci treasure around here. It doesn't look like it appears to be the case, just a bunch of collectibles. Can't wait to be done with the game, though. We are just at the cusp of the ending. At the cusp to complete the game. But, of course, we already spent a great amount of hours today, so... we gotta wrap it up pretty soon. Hmm? There's no parent here either? Plus, my training charm is about to run out for the experience boost. Oh. It's Zamtrios. Oh, we can actually put the pickle to use in its first battle. Yo, let's go. Alright, let's try out the pickle. Woohoo! Take this double attack. Chomp.
That was easy.
At least the pickle leveled up. Then again, I guess we're way too OP for this anyways. That would make a lot of sense. That's a Zamtrios egg. That's a red Kezu egg. That's another Zamtrios egg. That's a Tigrex egg. But that's okay. Because Tigrex actually have really good genes. Tigrex really make good gene fodder. I play this game way too much to, like, know a lot of stuff. Okay, now let's make our way over to that spot to continue on with the rest. Wait. Oh, you just became a red Kezu in a poof. Wait. Why am I doing this when I literally have... When I literally have a flyer? I knew this mural would be important. See, guys? If it looks important, you can be dang sure that it's gonna be important in the story later. And my gut was correct. Okay, 20 seconds left. We're not gonna be able to make use of it. Okay, let's just get this new area unlocked so that way I have new monsters, I have new mobs to farm, new dens to hunt for. So, can we open this?
Oh, Mr. Dr. Managle, sir? Are these the gates of Zalam?
Yes, my incompetent friend, and the kinship ore lies waiting for us behind it.
That is far enough.
You'll trespass no further. Hand over the white dragon egg.
Oh, really? Your time has come, Ryder.
Oh?
What are you doing with the egg?
I'm going to destroy the Black Blight. I will end this nightmare once and for all.
But you can't. That egg contains Radan's dragon. Nobody but him can ride it.
I'll show you all. This is the only way. I really hate that trope, though. Because, like, when characters say, oh, I have to do this. Because this is the only way. Because somebody, something persuaded me to believe that this is the only way. Just watch! Oh, no, it's a fake. It's... You know what's actually throwing me off? The quality of this gauntlet versus his character model. What the heck?
What's that?
This crystal is my very own invention.
The rider they call Radan is none other than... me! Holy smokes! The white dragon! It hears my calls. It chose me. Ooh, she's a beauty.
Huh?
Behold, Radan has returned.
Open sesame.
I'll be ready to kick some dragon butt, partner. Captain, leave it to us. We'll bring back Cheval. I promise.
We've done all we can do. Only the bonds between these kids can bring back the White Dragon. Wakata. Lilia, the bonds between you three are strong. We're counting on you.
Right.
Is she well dressed for the weather, though? I think she's probably the least prepared out of all of us. She should have gone on the ride with us. Whoopsie daisies. Yeah, that dragon's design is really amazing. Okay. This has got to be the last zone. That's a lot of jumping spots, not gonna lie. That's got to be the last confrontation place. It's...
Oh, hairballs, we lost him. Let me help. He's too dangerous. We have no idea what's ahead. You stay here.
Oh no. Like, we're literally telling her to stay put for her own good, even though the power of friendship can save the evil. Also cliched.
But I finally caught up to him. This is turning out just like before.
Yikes.
Ever since that day we got separated, I've been searching for him. I need to talk to Cheval again. If we just talk, I'm sure I can bring him around.
Oh, it's not that easy.
Yeah.
It's one of those tropes, Kiba. It's one of those, oh my god, I am so determined. I believe in the power of my words in order to turn him back into a good guy. Can characters get it through their thick skin that it's never that easy in order to change a person the moment they really turn so drastically due to PTSD and other outside influence? Like, please?
Alright. Okay, let's split up and go find Cheval.
Also, Cat, I hate you. Do you not know, Cat? Does this cat not know what happens when you split up? Ask the Mystery Gang in Scooby-Doo. Or any other group of teenagers in a horror movie. You'll signal us if you find him first? Okay.
You remember old signal, right? Catch you later.
I like how she just moonwalked out of there.
Come on, we better hurry. Hayaka.
Cheval hatched the Versa Pietro and opened the gate to the ruins. Does that mean Mr. Horsey has reached the same state as Radon? He continues to advance silently towards Mount Celion. Chase after him. That's not something we're gonna do tonight. but I believe this is probably the finale. Okay. Let's see if we can find a taxi stop around here. This looks like one huge area. Oh yeah, Shaggy and Scooby always find the monsters first. Ooh, that looks pretty rare. Gotta find a taxi stop, gotta find a taxi stop, gotta find a taxi stop around here first. What is you? Oh, that's a baggie, isn't it? No! I could sneak past with my dummy thickness. Oh, yep, it's a new one. We could definitely add that to the Pokédex. Also, don't mind my squeaky... Don't mind my squeaky impromptu voice acting, Wilbo. That's just what I like to do a lot. Yeah, there's a lot of jumping zones in this location. Oh yeah, the red fireflies are for a subquest. Right now, I'm just here to find a taxi stop first before we finish. So that way, if I'm out of this area... If I'm out of this area, I can always travel back. If not, the snow hills can work too. Oh, you son of a biscuit. This game, I swear to... Wait a minute. Hey. Nope, not you. Pickle, break this for me. Thank you. Hey, Pickle. Yeah, the pickle is stronger than the bunny. The pickle can break through anything. Oh yeah, Piggy. Oh, there's another Piggy. We've saved you. Run free, little one. Ooh, that's a lot of hot mist. Thank you. Okay. I know I can, but I need to save first. I need to find a spot to save real badly. I don't want to lose this progress. Once I find a spot to save, we'll go into the den. As soon as I really figure out where the heck we can find a saving spot. Ah, perfect. Just what I'm looking for. Nice. Okay. Now we can save. Okay, before I go into the Golden Den, we got something else to take care of first. So that Golden Den will actually be the last thing we'll do tonight. Fingers crossed that we're actually going to get a really good... Hello? Fingers crossed that we'll get a good egg, actually. Well, I need to use the restroom again, so I will definitely be right back, folks. Alright, Kiba. Thank you so much for the 1 assist alongside Jaded Games. We got Will Morrison for 3 kills, tying with you. Jaded Games did 4 kills. I did 5 kills because I was a boom boom. Do you want to take the Barbarian Scroll, Kiba, or do you want me to roll it? And of course it's given to Kiba. Okay, I think we're actually gonna have to probably finish Stream Raiders offline. Oh, this is a mess. This is an actual mess. I hate this. Ooh. Okay, explosives in front. Anything that goes boom goes in the front. Well, dang, I said the magic word.
Did somebody say boom?
Yes, indeedy, Sandy. Yes, indeedy. Well, we got 1 egg to take care of. Let's see what this egg be. This will be the final den that we'll be doing. Because I know what's whatever's coming ahead is gonna drive us straight to the ending of the game, which I want to save for another time. Oh, there's a den here too, what do you know? I completely ignored it while passing by here. Heh, they can't catch this dummy thickness. Alright, moment of truth, ladies and gents. Moment of truth. Ah, nice. I've yet to get a good Zynoger. Okay, this is a baggie. We gotta slay 6 of them. Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. Ooh, nice try, buddy. We saw that coming. Ah, shoot. No, come on. No, 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 no. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unfreaking acceptable. I think the hot mist effect wore off too. Because I don't think the game tells you if the cool mist or the hot mist will wear off. Also, I really should switch out my armor because we're in a different zone. Yo, congrats. Hopefully you could get those bingos matching with the way you want them. Oh! It's the saber tooth. Ooh. Well, well, well. What do we have here? Got you from the behind. Seriously? Double seriously? Power attack? Come on. Come on. This is RNG's is just working against me right now. Okay, for once you can actually land the right attack. For once. Yo, this dude likes to spam Snow Shroud. Finally a speed attack. Uh-oh. Not good. I'm gonna check my chances with freezing spouts. Level 2 kinship. We couldn't make it run away, come on. That's embarrassing. Oh well. Well, at least we took out 2 subquests. That's the bright side. We're gonna have to get Diego some other time. Unless this Golden Den can give us a Diego egg. That's the only reassuring thing. If this Golden Den can give us a Diego egg, then we're in the clear. Come on, come to me. We gotta fight you anyways. Well, these guys are completely easy.
That was easy.
Ooh, okay. Pretty good amount of experience. We've got some baggy parts. For remaining. Ooh, that's a pretty good idea. Nice, nice, nice. 2 more to go. Just 2 more to go. And we'll have 3 subquests knocked out of the park. Two more, please, 2 more. Perfect. Oh, I picked the wrong attack. Quest complete. That is 3 subquests completed now. GG's. Now we gotta get to the end of this Golden Den and see what prize awaits us. Yo, I swear, if it's another Pickle Joe again, I won't be too surprised, but I'll take the extra genes. Okay, so now I don't need to... I'm pressing B. There is such a delay in the B button in this game. The B button uses your field abilities, but there is like a 1 to 2 second delay. That is weird. Okay, that's the egg nest. Actually, technically 4 subquests, because we picked up Mount Celion commodities. More monsters than normal. What the frick are you? That's gotta be another, whatchamacallit. Well, I'ma fight it anyways. A glacial agnator. Okay. Ow. Oh yeah, he definitely has a really cool design. No technical attack. Ooh, that's devastating. No speed attack? Ooh, nice try, pal. Oh, now it's really mad. Alright, let's use a level 2 kinship. Before it actually kills us. Is this it, Chief? Is this it? That was it? Okay. Okay, that's fine. I'll take the A rank. That's totally fine. Definitely better than a B. Do I have a climber? I don't have a climber, do I? Nope, I don't. Dang it. Missing out on some treasure here. I hear sounds. Got you in the behind. I think. Never mind. Oh, we're only just doing chip damage to him. Literally just chip damage. Oh, okay. Ooh, that was a pretty good critical. Okay, let's see if level 3 kinship will do it. Level 3 kinship. Nope, it did not. Ooh, spike bomb. That is gonna come in handy. Okay. I'll take the second A rank. That's fine. That is fine by me. Wait, so this is the end of the cave? Okay, interesting. Alright, so let's make our way back to the other way and actually get to the egg nest and see what the heck we're gonna be hatching. Thank you for the epic healer, Gold Temptations. Nope, I can't climb, Kiba. The Grinch can only put me in stealth mode. It would be nice to be able to climb with the Grinch, but unfortunately, it's not the case. He looks like a climber, though. I will say that for that much. Okay, what parent are we gonna piss off this time? This looks too good to be true. That's not a blue mushroom game. It's not the color blue. here we go. What the heck is... Wait, isn't this already a Devil Joe egg? Wait a minute. Yeah, this is a Devil Joe egg. What the heck? Should we take this Devil Joe egg or... No, let's actually sort through this. Ooh. This is not a Devil Joe, but it's a new one. It is certainly a new one. And I have a really good feeling about this egg. The cat says this one gets the nose twitch. Wait. I think I know what this one is. We're taking this home. We're taking this home. We're taking this home. I think I know what it is. It's a really heavy one, too. Oh, baby. I think we got a really good catch. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. And we have no parent here. Ooh. I am ready to make like a tree and leave and hatch this thing. Ho ho. That is a lot of subquests we just completed. Oh, and only that, we have a sleeping Diego over here. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Okay, back to Huckum Village we go, because we got a heavy egg and then we're gonna hatch it. But first of all, we got a lot of subquests we need to turn in. But before that... Oh, you have a quest for us.
Oh, it does my heart proud to see how you've matured. There's a strange monster around here. Haven't you heard? The Skylord has been spotted in Pondry Hills. If it found the village, oh, it gives me the chills. Hunt this monster, and I should give thee a most excellent combo recipe.
An Azure Rathalos? Okay.
But please come home in one piece, else our grief will never cease. In return for completing this chore, Healer's Companion Volume 4.
Alright, just so you don't have to be a worried about this egg anymore, let's talk to you.
The very heavy egg I was dreaming of, but oh, it's so heavy, worryingly so. You've confirmed my worst fear, the one that kept me awake at night. I'm a rider. I should be getting the eggs myself. I won't trouble others with my eggy edginess anymore.
Don't you mean your egginess?
I'll blaze my own trail.
That better be the last egg that we help you get, lady. Okay, so before we hatch the egg, we have another Stream Raiders battle we need to take care of. So... Alright, Ryder. Let's take another quick power nap. We got off to a really good we started off alright, then we actually been going strong, and now we're about to end strong with a really good egg. Okay. How are we doing over here? Oh, shoot. Crazy War Pig is the crazy. So far, so good. Okay, we're doing really good, actually. Well done, everybody. Well done on this stage. Okay. Thank you to Gold Temptations for 11 kills, Crazy Warpig for 14 kills, Jaded Games for the most assists, Kiba for 9 kills. Speaking of which, Kiba, which prize will you take this time? Will Morrison for 4 kills, Joan Rapp for 2 kills, and I did 1 kill. Pies Raider did 1 assist alongside Kiba. We'll do the next gold stage as the last, and Joan Rapp gets the gold this time. Alright, so we'll do the Giant Siege as the last stage, and then we'll save the Taming Grounds for tomorrow. Alright, there we go. Now let's get to hatching this egg as the last thing we're doing tonight. Today has been a very extensive Monster Hunter story session, and I'm pretty glad we're just right at the cusp of the finale. It's ridiculously amazing. I think maybe we could probably do 1 to 2 more streams of this game to finish the story. If we're just right there at the ending, we might as well do that. And before we get there, I'll make sure to train my underleveled monsties to the right level as well. Okay, let's go ahead.
Keep up that grind.
Yo, thank you for the 50 bits, Wilbo. That is very appreciated, my dude. Yo, can we give Wilbo64 a shout out as well for being an amazing homie, an amazing fellow RPG player, and amazing, yeah, an amazing dude all around. I saw a lot of attack on this one.
Nice.
This is really busted,
It is-
actually.
it is hilarious. It is hilarious. It is hilariously busted. You keep me invincible. Keep me safe. I'll just shoot this thing forever.
I like it. I like it.
We could bust the game open, but damn, we're down to our last lives, and I'm all curatives.
Yeah, we're well,
Oh my glob. Okay, I am pretty sure we did not have a defense increase on that, and I'm pretty sure we boosted a bunch of attack and HP on this baby here. Holy... An actual good Zynoger, not only that, but it's a variant Zynoger? Oh my goodness sakes, I could not be any happier right now. Not only does this beat the Zynoger egg we had before, but this is a monster. Holy... Holy jeez. This is our first very heavy baby. Oh, buddy. Yo. And it's completely dragon too, and it's only missing one slot. Holy. Yo, its attack went up by... Wait, dude! Its defense never went up. Its attack went up by 4. Okay, this is a keeper. The stats are a keeper. Nothing went into defense. That is complete poggers. Oh my goodness sakes. I have to think of a... Oh my god, what kind of... Yo, Wilbo, since you're here, do you want to give this thing a nickname? Like a really, really, really cool nickname? Holy, this is gonna be one of our best finds yet, and it's our second dragon one too. Dude. True Odin would make sense, but this is not an electric type, this is a dragon type Kiba. I would think probably of an Oni name, or... Whew. If Dark Sinister Steel were here, he would probably know his, How to Train Your Dragon reference. This thing deserves a very cool nickname. Let me see its kit. Its power, of course, because there's just nothing but a power creep. Oh, you're a jumper! Okay, okay. Dude. The only thing that's missing is a proper power bingo for this. Yogurt? That's... Is that your current decision right now? Because all nicknaming is final. Yogurt kind of low-key, that almost sounds like yogurt. Not gonna lie. Yogurt literally sounds like yogurt. Hmm. And that also kind of reminds me of the baseball player's name, Yogi Berra. Which is kind of close. Kind of close. Wait. How about... Actually, what is the hiragana katakana of Golki? Fafnir? I mean, that could also work. I'm trying to, like, think of something now. Shin-Golki. No, this isn't just Golki. I'm talking about Akuma from Street Fighter. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. Actually, hold on a second. Is it Shingoki or... This thing literally reminds me of an Oni. Kuroshiki Oni. Hold on a second. Can this fit? No. There we go, that's the one. That's the one. Shingoki. The Great Demon. Oh. You can also call him Shin Akuma, but knowing Akuma's Japanese name is literally Golki is very satisfying. Hey, thank you for the clip, Kiva. Yep, that'll be it. Shin-Golki. The true demon. The true great ogre. Actually, yeah, in Japanese, it's kind of a translation to the great ogre, so we kind of got your wish, Wilbo. You wanted something that's similar to ogre? Here's something Japanese for you. It just makes sense, my dude. Alright, let me go ahead and grab a picture of this dude. Oh, what do you know? No defense roll for this Tigrex egg. We are completely good with our luck tonight. Oh, hey, the expedition is back too. Nice. Okay, any DLC subquests? Any DLC? Nope. I'm glad I got the monster that you want, Phoenix, and glad you could be here for it. I'm glad you could also be here for it, Wilbo. Alright, let's save. We got a really good catch tonight. Alright, so let's count up the piggies. How many piggies have we collected, actually? Encyclopedia, I like that. Okay, so we're just literally missing 22 piggies. Just 22. Oh, Shin Goki is gonna be a beast. Oh, let's turn these subquests so Goki can actually receive his very first experience points. Well, that did not give me anything. Wait, actually, let's put the Tigrix back in the thingamajiggy. Then, of course, we need to do the rite of channeling to make sure that Goki has the right genes. Elder tackle. Nice. Don't actually tackle your elders, though. Don't do that. Okay, so we just have 2 subquests we need to take care of now. Not bad, not bad. Thank you, Stream Raider sound effects. I could not be any more happy, more celebratory right now. Okay, rite of channeling. Last thing we need to do. And the rite of channeling, this is how we correct Goki's genes. Where did I put Goki? Yeah, in comparison to our first Zynogra egg, this is terrible. Goki is 1,000 times better. Speaking of the actual devil, where the heck is he? Oh, I'm blind. Okay, so we need to give him... He has... What bonuses does he have already? So he already has the 2 bonuses. He has the Dragon Bingo, and he has the Anything Bingo. So all he's literally missing is the Power Bingo, and we're set. Because he's a power user. Okay. That's an idea. Each of these dragon G's are literally in the same spot. What's up with that? Oh, that's a large dragon boost. Ooh, that Yin Garuga gene is a really dangerous gene to have. Low key, I might have to use a ritual item or two. Yeah, right? Do I have any dragon jewel recipes? Wait, hold on. I saw one. Yeah, I have draconic bead. Not a lot of dragon beads here. Oh, okay. So the middle gene is actually his original gene. Interesting. So I cannot get rid of this one at all. Okay. Attack up by 3. Oh, there's a lot of good genes here. I'd hate to get rid of them. Oh, this is difficult. This is very difficult. I have to figure out what to... Do I want to sacrifice for a power boost? A power attack boost? That means I can only make a power attack... There's a dragon attack up 2. 2 times... Okay, this is a dragon resist. This is difficult. Okay, this is literally breaking my brain right now. All of his genes are terrific. Okay, I don't think I want to move any genes on him yet. It's too risky. Because here's the thing with his genes. They're in a very weird spot. Except for this gene, every single one of these is a legit dragon element power boost. If this gene was moved over here, I could use this entire slot over here for the power boosting bingo. But because that's not the case... Hopefully if I could find more golden dens... Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to level him up. I'm going to find more duplicates of him. If I could get more duplicates of him to transfer, like, the exact same genes in the right order... I could turn this entire column over here into the final bingo to make him legitimately OP. That's the plan. But for now, I gotta give my rider a rest. I don't know if I'll be back on this game tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be back on it for Monster Hunter Monday. Tomorrow is the 4th of July. It probably will be a day of relaxing for me. We probably might be doing a different game tomorrow if I am going to be on Twitch to break up the pacing. But considering we are very close to the ending, I have a pretty good faith that we'll get to the ending pretty soon before the release of the sequel. And hopefully we'll make it. Whether it be on Monster Hunter Monday or Try Hard Tuesday. For sure. Let me see what else I could put on my planner. Let's take care of some other subquests in the meantime before I finish up for tonight. Just so we can get some extra experience and stuff in. Also, while we're at it, let's check the blacksmith real quick. I'm sure he has more forge quests for us to use. More forge quests for us to do. I can't English at this hour. Glacial Agnator. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's good for ice resist. Barioth weapon. Barioth armor. Heck yeah, I'm accepting this quest. Well, there goes my money. But at least we got some new armor. Ah, just the right amount of baggy parts. Perfect. There we go. A maxed out weapon. GG's. Okay, I'll admit, I could use more purple Gypceros parts. Oh, the game did me dirty. I really have not gotten enough Nargacuga parts. They really did me dirty. Oh, I got a lot of Zamtrios parts. Yeah, I can upgrade this. Heck yeah, I can upgrade this. This probably is the best ice resist armor now. Wait, I need to sell some stuff first. Wait, don't I have like a crystal tier or something I could sell? Yeah, translucent tier, here we go. Easy money. Easy money. Sell them all. I could use the money. Okay. Now we can upgrade the new Agnator armor some more, right? Yes. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed, buddy. Well, there goes all my parts. Now I need to... Oh, I do have 2 spear tunas. Perfect. But I still need to get the Agnator parts. Well, that's gonna give me something offline to do. Oh, that's a really good ice resist, actually. You know what? Let's switch to that armor right now. Ooh, that is a lot better than my Devil Joe armor. Whoa. Ooh, I am swanking in this armor. I'm looking swanking. Alright, let's go back to Kawapini Village real quick. So that way I can show that one specific cat my fresh weapon. So this is the Cachawappa. What can I say? I like it. I've been curious about this thing ever since the chief mentioned it in a story. She said it was unforgettable, with a fun sound and an appearance to match. Pansy says she wanted to make some kind of knickknack with the same design. I wanted to see this to make the chief happy, okay? Nothing to do with Pansy. Anyhow, thanks. Now I gotta send Screwtail out to find some materials.
That was easy.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to be doing some farming off stream just to get these guys ready. I think I'll probably return to this game probably on Monster Hunter Monday. It's going to be the 4th of July, or in Eastern Time, it technically is the 4th of July. So, for anyone living in the East Coast in the USA, happy 4th of July! Them fireworks are going to be going off pretty soon. Yeah, thank you, Wilbur. Thank you, thank you. How are you celebrating your 4th of July? Are you just gonna be chilling? Eating some good food, celebrating? Wait, why am I using this unit? Ooh, 33 units on the battlefield. Nice, nice, nice. Guess we're gonna have to go Speedy Gonzalez on this one. Oh, you live in LA. Yo, a lot of famous people be around in California. I like how we're just legit stuck in this one corner because this map has a limit. Now we can move. Usually go hiking on Sundays, but I'll just relax. That sounds about right. Alright. Thank you to Pies Raider for the most kills, Jada Games for the most assists. Let's see here. Will Morrison for 4 kills with Fresh Chrissy. Welcome on in. Gold Temptations, thank you for 2 kills, 1 assist. Kiba, thank you for 3 kills. Joan Ramp for 2 kills. So, what'll it be this time, Kiba? What will it be this time? I could go ahead and roll the second one. Musk it is. And Pious Raider gets the other scroll. Well deserved. Well deserved. Alright, let me go ahead and roll up some credits. Thank you to Wilbo for the 50 biddies, Archon with the host, and Kiba with the host, Harbiscus for the raid, and Bloodbath Gamer, that's one of the edgiest names I've ever heard of, for the follow. I'd say we made some really, really, really incredible progress today. Considering we pushed through with 3 bosses. Yeah, we pushed through 3 boss battles in order to get to the finale, and we are just on our way there. Just right on the way, on the cusp. Just right there. If I were to stream tomorrow, it's probably going to be Genshin Impact. Yeah, definitely Genshin Impact, because there goes my Adobe alert again. Probably Genshin Impact because I usually do some equipment farming for Genshin Impact on Sundays, and there's event stuff that's going on in Genshin Impact I need to take care of. Plus, I could always use the extra whatchamacallit. I could always use the extra time to do some house decorating and other types of farming I need to do. So that being said and done, let's see who we're gonna raid tonight. Who is we gonna raid? Since most of us are here for Monster Hunter stories, I feel it proper for us to raid another Monster Hunter story streamer. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and raid another fellow Monster Hunter story streamer that I recently have also been following, also been watching for his journey in Monster Hunter stories. We're gonna go ahead and raid Letterbag. Really great name. Letterbag is a variety streamer. He is also an artiste. Really talented and really good at what he does. He has a pet catto. If you're into the pet cattos, be sure to check him out for his content as well. He has a very loving, very cozy catto. And even if you don't like cattos, I still would appreciate if any of y'all check out his content for his content. Anyways. Let's see what our raid message shall be. What shall our raid message be? Oh, this will be the raid message. Akuma Ogre Raid. That will be the raid message. So, if I don't catch you guys on my next Monster Hunter adventure on Monday, I shall catch y'all in my adventures of Genshin Impact tomorrow, if I do hop on tomorrow, or Stream Raiders, or if any of y'all want to catch me outside of streaming, y'all can catch me on Discord. Y'all can also catch me on Twitter. This is where y'all can hit me up quickly. I usually tend to post stream updates a lot more frequently on Discord than I do on Twitter. But I would say it's been quite a journey today. It's been quite a grind. It was well worth it though, as we are just now on the tip of the iceberg. The final stretch is almost upon us for the finale of Monster Hunter Stories before the Wings of Ruin. So, definitely take care, folks. Happy 4th of July. For anybody who celebrates it, and have a good evening, morning, or afternoon. Just stay healthy, stay cool, stay awesome, and all that. Stay cool, kids, Kinokos, and stay hungry. Wear your masks, keep yourselves clean, stay healthy, and stay woke as well. And definitely stay hungry, not just for something new to learn every day, but also for yourself, because a well-fed gamer becomes the best hunter. And the best hunters make incredible gamers, and incredible gamers help to make the world a better, healthy place all around. Hopefully, we'll become a better place and better people by the end of 2021. So, peace out, folks. Good hunts today. Good hunts today. And don't forget the raid message, it'll be Akuma Ogre Raid.